Hello, Houston! Are you ready? Today we got an entire day of incredible matches. I'll tell you who we got coming up first. We're going to start with match number 15. We got three different countries here. First off, on the red side of the field, from Brazil, Barbacena, it's the Tech Zeus. From Redmond, Washington, that little town that Microsoft built. No, I'm kidding. We have the Sushi Squad. The family community team, 14179. Over here on the blue side of the field, all the way from Victoria, British Columbia. Give it up for Fix It! And our fourth team on the blue side, from Tulsa, Oklahoma, it's Project Peacock! All right. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Got a thumbs up here? Beth, are you good? From here, Beth, we may need to use the signage. She got a big hand. Okay, y'all ready? You gonna help me with this? Okay, count it down. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back, everyone, to qualification number 15, starting off with two good placements from each alliance, not to mention those pixel placements on the red tape mark. Tech Zeus coming in, placing two pieces. Meanwhile, Fix It has one in their hand. They got 9 seconds to place it. Latching in, they place it. Tech Zeus looks like trying to place another one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The bell is rung and the robots are off into the teleoperated period. Drivers have complete control over the robots now, as we see here with Fix It driving right over to their human player wing to try and pick up the pieces. Oh no, but they're clashing in with another red robot as they grab over to get a piece, a purple pixel handed to Purple Peacocks. Looks like they have a plan set. Fix It's the delivery boy. Purple Peacocks is the placer right now. Fix It heading over two pieces, dropping them for their alliance partner, but rams right into the mechanism of the Red Alliance robot Squid Sushi. Or Sushi Squad, excuse me. Oh no! A piece of Tech Zeus falls off, but it doesn't look essential, so they keep moving. Purple Peacocks lining up to get those pieces placed by their alliance partner, gets one yellow pixel on the first level, but the Red Alliance is stacking up those pixels. They're already touching the first line of the backdrop. A minute left in the match, and the Blue Alliance is behind by 40 points, 98 to 144, but that's nothing in this game. They can still bring it back, especially with this excellent collaboration by the Blue Alliance here. Fix It and Peacocks got a great plan running right now. Fix It running ahead for Purple Peacocks as Purple Peacocks goes ahead, picks up those two pixels left by their alliance partner, and places them on the backdrop. Very efficient. Let's see if it's catching up. It is. It's a 20-point difference with the Red Alliance, 25 to 148. It's going to come down to the end game here, folks. Fix It placing two pieces, and the Red Alliance shoots way too far with their drone. Red and Blue Alliance can't make a second shot themselves. Fix It, though, heading over to their rigging, latching on. Let's see if they can get in the air with 12 seconds left. Tech Zeus, they're in the air. Blue Alliance, no shot for their drone. Fix It's latched on. 3, 2, 1. That is game. Welcome back, everyone. That's the end of qualification match number 15. We will be back with your final scores. All right, sorry for the wake, folks, but we have your final scores. Your winner is going to be your Blue Alliance, winning with the score of 239 to the Red Alliance's 214.
All right. Another great game, but another game decided on penalties. We're going to have to see if they can get better cutting those penalties down here in the second day of competition. Now we're on match number 16. Please welcome the Masters from Pleasant Grove, Utah. Also on the red side from Minnesota, it's North Oaks with Potential Energy. On the blue side of the field, from Sichuan, China, it's, I'm going to get this wrong, guys, Pingsen Innovative Team, 19964. And there's that family community team from Mammoth Lakes, California. It is MCB. Nope. Yep, that's my glasses, guys, sorry. MCH. Am I right? What is it? See, two eyes, bad eyes, look like an H. MCII, give it up! Sorry, guys, I couldn't find it. Are we good? Are we good? Excellent. That hand's going to help up there in the back. Are you ready? Okay, just because I goofed up doesn't mean you can't be loud and let them hear you all the way in San Antonio. Do it with me here. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Great, everyone, let's welcome ourselves back to field number 2 with a quick warm-up here. Qualification match 16 starting off with the Blue Alliance placement of both purple pixels onto the correct take mark. And expected here for champs. Blue Alliance placing their first pixel with the Masters, placing their pixel their own for the Red Alliance. Masters going in to park their place as the Blue Alliance gets 2 robots in the parking zone themselves.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Bringing ourselves in, we have a 30-point lead over the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance holding it with 80 to 50. Red Alliance, though, they're quick to start, both the Masters and Potential Energy, releasing their power by placing 2 pixels, along with 1 more coming from Potential Energy. Blue Alliance, Pigshon Innovative Team, cutting their own pixel, lining it up. Let's see if they can place 2 white ones in the center. There they go. MC Double I. Trying to get past a Red Alliance intent on getting their own pixels, slips by with a purple pixel, or 2 purple pixels. Placing 1, lining up, they place the other, there we go. They're off to let their Alliance partner in to get 2 more pixels in. 19706 Potential Energy. Trying to keep up with the Blue Alliance, but Blue Alliance still holding that slight lead, 119 to 91. Blue Alliance barely keeping up, but Red Alliance is definitely starting to get their rhythm together. They're placing more pixels so far, but the Blue Alliance had that head start from the autonomous period. That's going to keep them in the game right now. As Red Alliance gets 2 more pixels, breaking the barrier for the first level of the backdrop. 30 seconds left. We're in the end game period now, folks, with 1 drone shot. Not quite making it into the 3rd zone. 20 seconds left. That Blue Alliance lead is still hefty with a 30-point shot. Almost increased with that drone shot. But the Red Alliance gets their own drone shot for the 2nd level. With 2 blue robots in the air, the Red Alliance is down to 6 seconds to get their robots in the air. They're off the ground. Oh no! Potential Energy and the Masters fighting gravity. That's game. We will be back with your final scores in just a moment. Stay tuned, folks. Your final scores are in, folks. Let's see them here. Your winner for that match is going to be your Blue Alliance, taking it with a score of 186 to the Red Alliance 152.
Okay, guys. Over here, we have a team from Kazakhstan this time round. Now we're going to say go, and how they would say go is Alga. Am I close? Alga? So we're going to count down to 3, 2, 1, Alga. Everyone say it with me once, okay? 3, 2, 1, Alga. All right. So get ready. I'll tell you when we're going to do it. Meeting our teams right now, we have on the red side of the field, it's the Girl Scouts from Greater Los Angeles. Say hello to my friends from Rock and Roll Robots. Next to them, from Liberia, it's Libotics Associations, the Libotics Quanta team. Give it up. Go on. On the blue side of the field, we have from Avondale, Arizona, it's the Triumvirum Nightmares 18625. And from Almaty in Kazakhstan, we have Bolt.M3, team 22801. Y'all ready? Okay, remember Alga, okay? Here we go, guys, together, loud and proud. 3, 2, 1, Alga!
All right, we're starting off with an explosive start. Oh, it seemed Bolt M3 real disappointed by their autonomous running right over their element. throwing off their autonomous a bit. But the Red Alliance getting 2 pixel placements and getting both of their autonomous marks for their purple pixels. 8 seconds left. Let's see if 2801 Bolt M3 trying to get their placement so far. There we go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The bell is rung and the robots are off. Oh no, starting off with 18-6-25, heading and getting a piece stuck on their arm. There we go, they got it off. That could have caused some major trouble, but it knocked their arm right off. They're dragging it across the floor now. 2801 or 22801, Bolt M3. That's going to be real tough for them. They're having some mechanical, or they're having some trouble right now. They're getting the FTA to halt it right now. The Blue Alliance is down 2 robots. The Red is still fully functional right now, and it shows in the score 90-26 right now. As the Red Alliance seeks to deepen their lead. It looks like Rockin' Robots have gotten 2 pieces heading over with them as their alliance partner, having some trouble with their drive systems, sliding across the field to grab 2 pieces. Libotics trying to latch onto 2 white pixels while their alliance partners having troubles of their own with their mechanism. 2 robots on the Blue Alliance are down. 1 is disabled, 1 is non-functional right now. Let's see if they can get back into it though. The Red Alliance is unopposed in this race right now. We got 30 seconds left. Let's see if Red Alliance can prove their endgame capabilities. As Rockin' Robots lining up their shot with their arm as their alliance partner tries to latch on to the rigging. Rock and Roll Robots lining up their drone. They fire, they score a 3rd level shot as they latch on. They're in the air. That's some hefty endgame points. 3, 2, 1. That is game. All right. That's the end of match 17. We will have your scores in just a moment. All right, here are your final scores here, folks. It's going to be your Red Alliance winning with a score of 144 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is match number 18 in your programs, although it might be match number 1 in your hearts. Let's meet the contestants right now. Over on the red side of the field, from Cincinnati, Ohio, it is Juniper Robotics. Right next to them, New York City's in the house. It's Stu Vision. No, I'm sorry, it's Sty Vision. You can dress me up, you can't take me anywhere. It's Sty Vision. Give it up. Over here on the blue side of the field, we have from Glastonbury, Connecticut, Armored Artemises. I rode down the elevator. Those guys are ready to go. We've got, finally, back from Zeeland, Michigan, it is Overclocked Bots. Be right here. Yeah, there we go. All right, guys, are we ready? All right. Here we go. You ready to count it with me? Are you ready to count it with me? All right, then let's make some noise. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Qualification match 18. Let's start with the Red Alliance taking the lead, placing 1 pixel, coming from 68449 Juniper Robotics. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Overclocked placing their own pixel, but 310 Stewie Vision placing that pixel on the backstage, not on the backdrop, unfortunately.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off, spinning into the match. Overclocked. Grabbing their pieces picked up from the... Oh no! Ramming right into the backdrop, knocking over that 1 pixel in place during autonomous. Something's going on with their robot. They're turning endlessly in place. Armed Artemis is armed with the tools to win this match, has 2 pixels in hand, placing 1 yellow and now 1 purple pixel on the backdrop. But the Blue Alliance holding a hefty pixel lead right now, placing all the pixels they can, making almost 2 clear lines of pixels on the backdrop. But Blue Alliance still, they just lost a lead, 100 to 94 points now, or 100 to 94 points now. Armed Artemises, they've got that piece in tow. They picked it up from earlier. Let's see what they do with it. As now they're trying to catch up against a Red Alliance lead of 20 points. Overclocked back in the match, fixing their weird spinning issue. In it to win it now. Armed Artemises coming in right behind them, getting pixels up as they're lining up alongside the appropriately named Juniper. Getting pixels from their human player. They're cleared to go. 310 and Armed Artemises. Let's see if they can get a second row as they place 2 pixels. The second one dropping, but that's okay as we're in the end game period. Score right now 171 to 129. Oh, Blue Alliance shoots but does not score their drone. That's a shot from the Red Alliance, getting to the second zone. 14, 13, the score pretty high right now, but the Blue Alliance is still persevering. Overclocked, lining up their arm, latching on as the Red Alliance shoots another drone, hitting the level 1. That is game. We will have your final scores in just a moment. Stay tuned. Apologies for the wait, but we have your scores here, folks. It's gonna be a Red Alliance victory with a high score of 352 to the Blue Alliance's 182.
All right. Nice. Okay, guys, in this match, we got 3 countries. One of them is Malaysia. There they speak Malaysian, they speak English, they speak Chinese. So we're going to say go in Chinese with them. Can everyone say with me, Kai Si? Kai Si. Kai. Okay, well, we'll do the best we can. All right, first over here we have from Butterworth, it is in Malaysia, Robodes from 23160. Next to them from Canada, Richmond Hill, it is ROC Rock 16417. On the blue side, we have from Hartsville, South Carolina, it's Golden Dragons. And last from Zeeland, Michigan, it is the Robo Ducks. All right. So we're all ready? Ready over here? Okay, guys, bearing with my pronunciation, let's see how we do this. Y'all gonna count with me? Are you gonna count with me? Are you awake? Excellent. No, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Kaisi!
All right, everyone.
I did it again.
Qualification match 19 starting off with 1-1 placement for the Red and Blue Alliance. Looks like we got a bunch of pixels correct so far, except for one blue pixel, one blue-purple pixel not being placed so far. And ROC going back for more pixels. Robo Ducks, looks like they're running straight through. Oh no! Their alliance partner stopping them from getting those 2 shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, with the bell ringing, we have ROC rushing across the field, grabbing 2 purple pieces from the ground, placing them on the bottom, starting off a lovely little mosaic here on the backdrop. Robo Ducks. There's already a piece on the floor. Let's see if it affects the robot, but Robo Ducks does not care, placing 1 purple pixel. Let's see if they can get the other.
I'm fine.
As their alliance partner,
we're all
Golden
good.
Dragons, shining through with yellow pixels. Trying to line it up
And it's
against
fine.
the backdrop, getting
I'm
3
used
yellow
to fixing
pixels in
whatever
one
works.
area.
The only one I had problems
Over
with
here,
that one was
ROC
MCII,
from
and I
Canada.
should have just made it bigger.
Getting that mosaic started.
Cool, we're all good.
Here's that they have those 2
Well, at
mosaics
some
that they
point, if
need.
you guys know
Putting
somebody,
them
see if we can find a
still in
knife,
the
so
running a
lunch,
bit,
I can cut
91
some
to
off this belt.
130. Red Alliance
It's one of those belts
is
you cut off the
dominating this
front
match right
side,
now,
though,
146 to
and I need to,
181. Those points are just stacking
yeah,
as I
but I'm gonna have
speak.
to take it off,
Blue
and
Alliance
we
trying
don't
to do
want
their
my
best to
pants
keep
dropping,
up,
so I'll bother you
but they
when we
just
get
keep
Got it.
dropping the ball. Let's
Get
see
the
if they can
inches
pick
go
it up.
off, so-
Robo Ducks quite literally picking up those pixels, dropping them on the top. There we go. Golden Dragon Plus dropping 2 more pieces up. But with 30 seconds left, it's going to be very difficult for them to catch up. It's going to matter right now in the end game period. ROC holding their lead, picking up some extra pieces
Yes, but
As
I
they line up
can't use it till lunch.
to launch their drone.
So
That's
I'll
a shot
grab
for
one of
the
you guys while
second
you do that.
level, the second zone.
Because I got to take about an inch off this.
Blue
so
Alliance.
It's tight.
Lining up their shot. They shoot ROC's human player. Red Alliance missing their shot. As the Blue Alliance lines up to latch on with 10 seconds left. Golden Dragons is in the air. Robo Ducks looks like they're not climbing yet. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is game, folks. We will have your final scores here in just a moment.
guys, I used to know, but I've forgotten. How do I say go in French? Ali. Ali. Or were you thinking something different? Okay. Yeah, because if it's okay, I'm trying to do it in a number of the languages. So cool. Ali. Start. Como si? Okay.
Alrighty, folks, your scores are in. Let's see who the winner is. It's going to be your Red Alliance taking the victory with a score of 232 to the Blue Alliance's 172.
Test. Are we here? Okay, this is match number 20. We're going to say go in French in this one because we have a Quebec team. That would be como se. So 3, 2, 1, como se. But we'll start over here with the red teams. We have Winter Park, Florida. The Techno Saints Pinko. Next from Montreal, first Quebec, it's Les Dragons. On the blue side of the field, say hello from Brazil, it's Amigos Droids. And finally from Fremont, California, it's Innovators. Okay, count with me. Como se at the end. Here we go, and 3, 2, 1, como se!
Match number 20, an impressive start so far with the Red Alliance placing one yellow pixel. Let's see if they can place the purple pixel afterwards. They do. What? 792 just blazing across the field, slamming right into the Red Alliance robot. That was a very strange autonomous. With 5 seconds left, though, let's see if the Blue Alliance. They didn't grab their pixel, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, starting off with a tie right now, 73 to 73. As 11:39, Innovators getting that purple pixel onto the backdrop. Okay, bringing the Blue Alliance in the lead, 20-72. Whoa, Blue Alliance is having some bit of an issue here. Even though they have the lead, they're daring holding on to it with their lives. Right now, Red Alliance trying to fight back right now, but it's just a brawl right now in the field. Robot against robot right now as they're trying to get past each other, but no one seems to want to get out of the way. Innovators placing 2 more pixels as their alliance partner, Amigos Droids, comes in to place 2 more pixels. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 20-279 Legend Icons lining up their arm, but there's a bit of a conflict on the Red Alliance over who should go first. As 21-5-28, Techno Saints clearing out the rubbish from the backdrop or from the backstage to place onto the backdrop getting those points, but they knock off one pixel, unfortunately, dropping their score again. Blue Alliance still keeping that steady lead as we enter the endgame period. That's a one red drone. And another blue drone coming out, shooting right for the head ref as the Red Alliance gets their own drone out. 16 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to get their second drone out. Not a chance, though. Innovators getting those last 2 pixels left with 6 seconds left. Let's see if they can get in the air. 5, 3, 2, 1. That's game. All right, we'll have your final scores here in just a minute, folks. Stay tuned.
We'll be rolling in just a moment here. We're waiting to get the score from the previous match first.
Alrighty, folks, your scores are in. Let's see who the winner is. It's gonna be your Blue Alliance, taking it with a score of 220 to 173.
All right. Let's look at match number 21. First, on the red side of the field, from Plano, Texas, it's Epic Expedition. Also on the red side of the field, give it up from Hornsby, Australia, Barker College. It is the Barker Graybacks. On the blue side of the field, all the way from Flower Mound, Texas, it's Iterative Intentions. And last but certainly not least, from north of Chicago, it's Wilmette, Illinois, and the Newton Busters. Okay, y'all gonna count with me? All right. We're good in the back? Good here? Excellent. All right. I'll move off to the side just a little bit here. We've got these sensors on the field. I got to be far enough away when we start. I don't mess anything up. Y'all ready? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
As the day goes on, we meet qualification match 21, starting off with Newton Busters placing their first piece of the day in the autonomous period, while their alliance partner comes back placing another 2. Newton Busters coming back with 2 more pieces. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Red Alliance only managing to place 3 so far on the backdrop, while Blue Alliance is just piling it on with 2 more seconds left. Newton Busters finishing it off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Holy cow, the Blue Alliance starting with 125 points to the Red Alliance's 66, an almost 2-time lead, and what an amazing lead that is. But Red Alliance, they're in it to win it, and they're heavy hitters themselves. Tally up is where they can make it up. But Newton Busters and Iterative Innovations trying to play some pixels. Parker coming in, placing their own 2 pixels. As they get out of the way, oh no! Red Alliance slamming right into the backdrop, dropping all of their pieces. It's a harsh game this year for one tiny mistake. Newton Busters coming in, carefully lining up their pieces, but they let their alliance partner come in first, placing 1 green, 1 yellow. Newton Busters coming in right behind them with a sign of GP, letting them in first. But Iterative Intentions, real quick right here, already placing 2 pixels before Newton Busters can place their own. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance suffering that devastating knockdown of all their pixels from Autonomous, trying to recover, but that's a 100-point lead they're trying to recover against with only 40 seconds left. Their confidence must be pretty high in showing themselves off for victory. 30 seconds left. We're in the end game now, folks. Barker lining up their pixels as the Red Alliance fires their first drone, slamming right into a Blue Alliance robot, though. Oh, and Red Alliance knocking Barker, missing their shot, but the Blue Alliance gets 1 drone shot in the first zone. As Epic Labs in the air, Blue Alliance shoots their second drone with 3 seconds left. Let's see if Blue can get in the air as well. That's game. That's the end of qualification match number 21. We will be back with your scores momentarily. Hey, let's get these scores on the board here. It's gonna be your Blue Alliance taking it with a score of 326 to the Red Alliance's 150 with 0 penalties.
All right, let's meet the contestants in match number 22. On the red side of the field, from Somerset, New Jersey, it's Energy Smart FTC. Next to them on red, from Beijing, China, it's WX. Come on, give it up. On the blue side of the field, from Universal City, Texas, it is Spicy Ketchup. And all the way from Morocco, give it up for AFMOS, Team 25498. You guys remind me next time. I want to say go in your language too. We'll do that next. Okay, y'all ready for this? Are you ready for this? All right, here we go. Count it loud and proud with me. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, match number 22 here on field 2, starting off with the Blue Alliance trying to make some pixel placements, and they're autonomous, but not quite lining up the shot as the Red Alliance gets their own pixel placement. Oh, unfortunate news for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the robot will not be able to pick up pixels today during autonomous. 5 seconds left, and the Red Alliance has one more pixel up their sleeve. Looks like they're not going to be able to place it, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleopera's here, and so are our teams. The Blue Alliance is 16-3-77. Spicy Ketchup getting two purple pixels on the backdrop. Speaking of Spicy, Red Alliance playing it a little close to the chest, getting real close to that human player. But WX trying to grab some white pixels as their alliance partner just places 2 white pixels of their own. WX lining up, trying to get their mechanism to open up, dropping them 1 and 2. Blue Alliance, 2 purple pixels placed on the backdrop here. As the Blue Alliance is 22-5-98. AFMOS, in an attempt to place their pieces, accidentally knocking down the whole backdrop. That's going to cost the Blue Alliance, setting them back to a tie with the Red Alliance to 41. No, it's now 50 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is in the lead through sheer determination and patience. WX grabbing more white pixels off the ground while their human player places pixels for Energy Smart FTC. Energy Smart grabbing them, heading through the door. As we enter the endgame period, Energy Smart playing with their heads, placing 2 white pixels. Blue Alliance having to play catch-up now with Spicy Ketchup placing those pixels as they line up their shot. Or no, instead going to grab more pixels. The Blue Alliance, oh no, they knocked the Blue Alliance. That might have made the shot had Spicy Ketchup not knocked into them. Spicy Ketchup themselves not making their own shot. No drones will be fired on the field today, or making it off the field as the game ends. All right, folks, that's the end of this match. We will be back with your final scores in just a moment. Stay tuned. And we have your final scores, folks. Your winner is your Red Alliance, taking it back with the score of 134 to the Blue Alliance's 85.
All right, next up it's match number 23. Please pay attention to the red side of the field, where from Novi, Michigan, you can find the Atomic Toads. Next to them, probably my second or third favorably named team here, from vast North Carolina, they are the Swift Intergalactic Space Llamas. On the blue side of the field, Fargo's in the house. North Dakota has brought the Punishers, 14793. And next to them, you can probably guess their name by their outfits. New Zealand's in the house. Auckland's referees. All right. Are you ready for this? Guys ready? All right. Count it with me. All together. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, folks, welcome to number 23. Starting off with one yellow pixel placed on the backdrop by the Red Alliance. Oh no, Red Alliance or Blue Alliance trying to place 2 yellow pixels. They get none at all except on the backstage. Blue Alliance ramming right into each other, stopping both robots from accurately placing in the correct area. Let's see if 511 can make it up. They do, placing 2 white pixels.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, with an early start from the Blue Alliance, we kick ourselves up from the teleop. Starting off with some technical issues from the Blue Alliance. 14-7-93 push Punishers. Oh, accidentally firing a Red Alliance drone over the edge. That's quite a shame. But we're starting off with a red lead of 112 to the Blue Alliance's 72. Red Alliance blasting into this match, getting a full line of pixels, trying to climb up to that first level of the backdrop here. With a clean efficiency right now, they're going back and forth, placing as many pixels as they can. Blue Alliance, though, having a bit of trouble. They keep bumping into each other and the Red Alliance to try and get their pixels on. The Red Alliance, though, still have their coordination together despite the accidental interference of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance placing 1, 2 pixels, almost knocking them off, but that's okay. They still get away with it. Blue Alliance only getting 5 pixels on the backdrop, getting another 2 by 11, 5-11. The referees. 71-05, swiftly going across the field, grabbing those 2 pixels from the human player, but they're getting stuck between the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance just will not give them a break. With 30 seconds left, we're in the end game now. Red Alliance holding that lead, 154-110, but with the end game, the Blue Alliance shoots their first drone, trying to crown themselves the victor of this match, gets a second drone. 13 seconds left. It's neck and neck, 160-166. Red Alliance gets their own drone off only in the 3rd zone. That's going to count for less. It's going to come down to the robots climbing up the rigging. That's 2 red robots. That's game. That was a close one, folks. We will have your final scores in just a moment.
Okay, guys,
All
we're gonna
right,
try
your
to
final
pick.
scores are in, folks. Your winner is going to be your Red Alliance with a score of 226 to the Blue Alliance's 207.
All right, look at that. Without the penalty score, they would have lost by 1 point. All right, folks, gonna do this a little quick. Over here on the red side of the field, our next match from Rome, Georgia, it's Darlington Robotics. Next to them from Lake Oswego, Oregon, it's Tobor Tech. On the blue side of the field, all the way from Denver, Colorado, it's Mech. And last but certainly not least, from Lake Orion, give it up for the Scripps Dragons. All right. Are we good? We're good. Here, count it with me, guys. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off to the races here with qualification match number 24. Starting off, it's already a blaze here on the field as all these teams come rushing after these pixels. It's a free market for pixels so far with 3 pixels only in the backdrop. Oh no! Red Alliance knocking them all off with slight touch of death here. The Red Alliance is coming in right behind the Blue Alliance already.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The bell is rung, and that leaves the Blue Alliance in the lead almost 2 times, 93 to 46. Red Alliance, boy oh boy, are they're nursing their heads after that accident, but it's okay because they're back in the game. 86-10, Torbotech placing those 2 pixels as they grab more, try and pick it up, making up for their autonomous woes. 11-6-91 of the Blue Alliance Scripps Dragons, grabbing those 2 pieces from the human player. Let's see if they can get away with them. As their alliance partner comes up, Mech lining up. Scripps Dragons, Mech places it. Let's see. Scripps Dragons, come on. There we go. Oh no, hitting the ground. Red Alliance is speeding through. They're catching up with the Blue Alliance. It's still a hefty lead, but I can see Red Alliance taking it back potentially. They're already almost to the second level, and that's just from pure pixels alone. Blue Alliance having to catch up here with the Red Alliance, unbelievably enough. But that autonomous lead is just too hefty. With 10 seconds left until endgame, though, it could go to the Red very easily. Mech lining up their pixels. As they place them, they're reaching the first level, but Red is already there too. It's endgame now, folks. With a 30-point lead, the Blue Alliance is still holding it, but let's see if they can keep it. Oh no, Blue Alliance missing their first drone shot. Red versing theirs. Blue Alliance barely making their drone shot. That could potentially make the difference here as Red Alliance hits their own drone with 2 blue robots in the air. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's game. That's the end of qualification match number 24. We will have your final scores here in just a moment.
Now we'll be breaking for lunch about 11:15. We should be somewhere around match number 42. We'll tell you when we get close. Remember, anytime we do take a break, if you're in the next match coming back, you're going to want to be here at least 10 minutes early so you can be set and ready to go once we pick things back up again. Next match is going to be interesting. We got 4 different states, 4 different parts of the country. Going to be a lot of fun.
And the scores are in, folks. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 238 to the Red Alliance's 219.
Next up, we have match number 25. Starting off on the red side of the field, from Huntsville, Alabama, they're that shiny team called the Browncoats. Next to them, all the way from Ashburn, Virginia, it's the Robo Lords. On the blue side of the field, they just flew in from Johnston, Iowa, and boy, are their arms Thor. And next to them, we have from Westwood, Massachusetts, it's Hawk Robotics, the Riken Force. All right, y'all ready to count with me? Make it loud, make it proud. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match 25. Let's keep it going, folks. Starting off with a good pixel placement by the Red and Blue Alliance on the taped line as they head over to the backdrop. The Browncoats knocking their alliance partner to the side in an attempt to place pixels as the Blue Alliance trying to place their own pixels, getting 2 yellow pixels on the backdrop. 2 seconds left. That's the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go, folks. Starting off with the Browncoats moving over, and their alliance partner is stuck on the Browncoats element. The cute little Serenity is delaying their teammate. Oh no. As they manage to escape with the element intact and the robot intact. The Robo Lords get away with 2 pixels as the Browncoats place 2 pixels of their own. Blue Alliance lining up, placing those, trying to place those pixels. Come on, let's see it, 99.74. Thor, come on, let's strike. Their alliance partner, Blue Alliance partner trying to get in. There we go, Thor strikes with thunder as their alliance partner places a purple pixel on the backdrop. A minute left, Blue Alliance holding a 30-point lead over the Red Alliance, 118 to 99. Robo Lords, they're having a bit of trouble right now. That beginning of the game really delayed them as the Browncoats get 2 white pixels, breaking the line to the second level or the first level of the backdrop. 7 seconds left until endgame right now. It's still a 30-point difference between the Red and Blue. Blue managing to keep up with Red. And as we enter endgame period, 19-4-60, Hawk Robotics getting last-minute pixels of the Red Alliance. Gets a level 2 shot with their drone. Blue Alliance getting level 3. Red Alliance getting a level 1. 12 seconds left. It's neck and neck right now as Blue Alliance is the first in the air with Hawk Robotics soaring in. Blue Alliance getting their own drone shot. Red Alliance, you got 1 second left. That's game. We will be back with your final score, folks. Stay tuned. And those scores are in, folks. It's gonna be a Blue Alliance with a score of 239 to 194.
This is match number 26 in your programs. First off, on the red side of the field, from the Netherlands, it's their national color, Team Orange. Next to them, from Santa Clara, California, it's Ropocalypse. Did I get that right? From the Rotary Club of Santa Clara. Coming over on the blue side of the field, we have Brownstown from Jamaica, the Stingers. And in my top 5 names of teams here, from San Antonio, Texas, it's Microchips and Salsa. Queso? Well, I said salsa that time, didn't I? I'm sorry. I'm thinking chips. I'm thinking salsa. Thank you. Okay. Now that we solved the cheese problem, are you ready to count with me? All right. Everybody, gonna count with me? In 3, 2, 1, go, Queso.
Alrighty then, folks. With the cheese team starting off placing a little cheese-colored pixel, we're off into qualification match number 26. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance not being able to get their cheese pixel onto the backdrop here, but they make it up in the end, getting one more piece. 4 seconds left until teleop begins. Red Alliance is in the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The bell is rung. The robots are off. Microchips and Queso going over to get some white cheese. Trying to get 2 pixels in there. There we go. Our Netherlands team, Team Orange, looks like they got some pixels to pick up, but they're having some weird issues with their arm. But they grab the green cheese. That can't be healthy. With Queso coming up through, almost knocking some pieces off of their alliance partner. They come in with a piece of cheese. They're placing it on the top. There we go. That's a mosaic of cheese for you right there, folks. Looks like, trying to place some white cheese. 88, 72, Robopocalypse, not quite getting the shot. Team Orange lining up, trying to get that purple pixel. Almost knocking out their green pixel, but they move to live another day. Queso coming in with some cheddar, placing it on the far end of the backdrop. Blue Alliance got a hefty lead right now, 62 to 108, with only 10 seconds left till end game. It's going to be hard for the Blue Alliance to get the victory here. But so far, Microchips and Queso, along with Stingers, enter the end game, determined to still try and win it. Oh no! Stingers not being able to shoot off their drone, but they're still trying to latch on, get those extra end game points. Queso just finishing up their pieces as the Red Alliance looks to get to the 6th level. Team Orange gets their shot. They're in the air. Let's see if their alliance can get up in the air too. Queso is in the air. That's the end. All right, this cheese-filled match is over. We will have your scores in just a moment. Your scores are in, folks. You're gonna get a Red Alliance victory today with a score of 191 to the Blue Alliance's 146.
Here we are with match number 27 up next. First off, on the red side of the field, it is from Irving, Texas, Robo Players. Next to them, from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, give it up for Bay Robotics. From outside Philadelphia on the blue side, it's Kenneth Square, Pennsylvania. Give it up for those Silver Wolves. And last but certainly not least, one of my favorite places in Europe, it's Romania. And it's What's Up? All right, are you guys all ready to count with me? All right. Checking it out. We're good. We're good in the back. We're good in the front. We're a party in the back. And here we go. All together, guys. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, folks. Qualification match number 27 here with one yellow pixel placed on each side of the backdrop. And that's where these teams are leaving it right now. Oh, but it looks like What's Up trying to place another pixel, but they still get it on the backstage. Red Alliance almost getting one on the backdrop, but with What's Up coming back with 2 white pixels.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's a 10-point lead for the Blue Alliance right now. Red Alliance is going to have to start speeding up if they want to win this match. What's Up, your Romanian team? Going over, grabbing that white pixel, that yellow pixel, excuse me. Placing one there, completing one mosaic, starting another. Red Alliance getting a clean line right now of pixels on the backdrop, but no mosaics as of yet. They're starting one right there. There we go. Silver Wolves clearing the path for their alliance partner to place that purple pixel. There we go. As What's Up places one more white pixel, they move on to grab more. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Bay Robotics, they are placing those white pixels, climbing to the first level of the backdrop, reaching it just as far. As our alliance partner, Robo Players, just reaching across the field, grabbing those white pixels as they head over with 15 seconds left till endgame right now. The Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance, is still holding a hefty lead right now with all those pixels stacking up, but the Red Alliance is right now catching up and even beating the Blue Alliance 177 to 69. We're in the end game now, folks. Here's where the money comes in with the Silver Wolves making their drone shot. What's Up making their own drone shot. Red making their drone shot. That's the third level here. Red making another shot. That's not going to make it, though. But Blue's in the air. Let's see if Red can get all the robots in the air in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's game. We will have your final scores here in just a moment. Stay tuned. And we have your score, folks. Your winner is your Blue Alliance with a score of 271 to the Red Alliance's 246.
Another decent close score. Up next, we've got match number 28. First, all the way down from a place I think still is filled with snow this late in the season, from Alaska, Fairbanks, it's Light Botix. Oh, sorry, I'm over here on the red side. Sorry, next up, from India, Poon, they are Horcruxes. Now on the blue side, I've got Maryville, Tennessee, near Knoxville. I said this wrong the last time. This is great. These guys are the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee being an element on the periodic table. Give it up for the Titans. And last, we have our independent group, family community group, KTM. All right, here we go. You ready? In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, back on field number 2, starting off with a pretty hectic autonomous period. Everyone's in motion right now. They're moving and grooving. Starting off with a yellow pixel placement by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance missing 2 of their own, but they're coming back to see if they can place more. They do. 2 white pixels there. 12, 529. KTM rather impressively coming back. Let's see. They got 2 more. Wow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
But as impressive as that autonomous was, the Blue Alliance is not in the lead, 65 to 78, but they're still in the running for victory. Red Alliance keen to keep the victory to themselves here. Has 2 purple pixels trying to set up for a mosaic. 18, 0, 31. The Horcruxes getting that green and white pixel set up for a mosaic.
Hey guys,
As Light
how do you say that?
Botix
Is it
trying to finish that
Bing Shot?
mosaic with a purple
Bing Shot?
pixel. There
Okay.
we go.
And
12, 5, 29. Oh,
Okay.
knocking around a
That
pixel,
one I kept-
but
I
placing
skipped
2 in
somebody over.
instead.
Senjin and his Bing Shan.
As the Blue Alliance completes yet another
Great.
mosaic,
Does-
they move
does
on
Bing Shan mean something?
to victory. But it's going to be very difficult with that
Name of
30-point
the place.
difference.
Gotcha. So is that? Oh,
The
that's
Blue
where
Alliance,
you are in
so far,
Senjin.
they're managing to go a bit faster
Right,
than the
right,
Red
yes.
Alliance, placing a low of those pixels here.
Oh, it's like
They're already reached the
District.
first level
Got it,
of the
got it.
backdrop here.
Thank you
Red
very
Alliance
much.
just getting there
trying to learn as
themselves.
much as I can.
A minute left, and Blue Alliance has
We're very
already
glad
made
you
that
guys are here.
almost
Thank you.
10-point difference. We hear you, India. Try for your team. 18, 185. Light Botix having been trouble placing their pieces, making the way for Horcruxes. 3 seconds left till endgame. The Blue Alliance has caught up right now. We're in the endgame now, folks. Tennessee Titans here, launching their drone, getting that level 1 shot. Red Alliance also getting that level 1 shot. Blue Alliance getting their level 1 shot. Red getting a level 2. That could make the difference here. As Blue Alliance gets 1 row on the air. KTM trying to get their last piece in. It's latched in. 5 seconds left. Let's see if Blue can get it in. 2, 1. They're in the air. That's the end of this match. We will have your final scores in just a moment. Alrighty, folks, we have your scores. That was quite the comeback. Let's see who won. It's gonna be your Blue Alliance with a score of 259 to 229, bringing it back from the brink.
And my apologies to the Horcruxes that I got that entirely wrong. All right. Next up, over on the red side of the field, this is match number 29 in your program. From Cincinnati, Ohio, it's Juniper Robotics. Kazakhstan is next to them with Bolt.M3. On the blue side of the field, first off, it's Redmond, Washington with the Sushi Squad. And from Beijing, China, it's Pingshan Innovative Team, 19964. All right. We're good. We're good. Are y'all ready for this? Are you ready for this? Then count it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Keeping it real with qualification match number 29. Starting off with one pixel statement placed on the backdrop as Juniper goes back to place a purple pixel but knocks it out of place from their alliance partner. Over on the blue alliance, one yellow pixel placement with another one on the way by the blue. They leave it be by just parking where they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Hey guys.
2, 1.
Oh boy, that's a Blue Alliance lead right now. Red Alliance losing those points in a recount. It's 86 to 66, but the Red Alliance is already starting to get it back with 72 points, placing those purple pixels on the backdrop. Blue Alliance here, 19-9, 64. Pigshawn Innovation trying to place those 2 pixels, but the robot disables, or no, deactivates right in the middle of their placement, leaving their alliance partner, Sushi Squad, to place it for themselves. Sushi Squad's robot, they have a really long arm. It's almost like a rapier. They're gonna poke another robot. Over on the Red Alliance side, Red Alliance catching up and surpassing the Blue Alliance right now, 133 to 99, getting those 2 mosaics to count the end. And right now, they're about to breach the first level of the backdrop there. There we go. Juniper slamming right into the truss and right into the Blue Alliance as they're trying to get by. Oh, a hard collision right there on the field with 19-9-64. As Juniper gets another purple pixel, getting really close to the second level of the backdrop here. 10 seconds left until endgame though. Juniper accidentally dropping both of their green pixels with endgame started here. 19-9-64, Pigshawn Innovation lining up their shot. They fire, they score, Red Alliance scores, Blue Alliance scores again. All drones are on the first level. Impressive shot by all the teams here. Pigshawn is in the air on the truss. Blue Alliance, Sushi Squad, come on, you guys. 7 seconds left. Red Alliance, your robots are gotta get in the air quick or else you're not gonna get those points. That's game. That's the end of qualification match number 29. We will be back with your scores momentarily. We have those scores, folks. Your winner is going to be your Red Alliance with a score of 278 to the Blue Alliance's 216.
Which match? Here's match number 30 for you over on the red side of the field. From Brazil, please give it up for the Amigos Droids. Next to them from New York City, it's Sty Fishin. On the blue side of the field, from Libya, it's Libotics Quanta Team. And Hartsville, South Carolina, give it up for the Golden Dragons. Oh, you can do better than that. Give it up for the Golden Dragons. All right. Now, as soon as we're ready to go, good. All right, here you go, guys. Count it with me loud and proud. It's 3, 2, 1, go! Barra!
Let's get this show on the road. Qualification match number 30, starting off with blue, placing their pixel on the backdrop. Red, it seems, not able to do any autonomous right now. Amigos Droids not moving their 2 pixels. 310, they have a pixel in tow. Let's see if they can place. But the Blue Alliance, dang it, almost getting that double pixel placement, not quite getting it. Red Alliance, though, getting their own yellow pixel. And they're coming back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Bringing it back now into teleoperated period.
Good.
Dewey Fusion.
I'm
Vision.
not going to take lunch. I got problems at work.
Dropping
I'm
their
gonna have
piece,
to go
going back,
and
picking
do
up a
some
green
stuff on the
one.
computer.
As
So
Amigos
I guess
Droids
while
drops
let's
a
do it, I'll let
purple
him know
and
too.
yellow pixel.
I got some problems at
In
work.
place.
And it's okay now, but I'm not going to take
Green
lunch. I can
pixels
just
coming
get
out
back
of
to the room.
Dewey Fusion.
If I'm back a couple
Over
minutes
on the
late,
blue side
can
here.
we have Dean call it? Okay, I'll do it.
We
as
got
quick
Team
as I can.
772. Golden Dragons shining through with their green
that's right, we got
pixel
somebody else,
placement.
don't we?
Making way for their alliance partner to place 2 pixels. Looks like they got a deal here. One team places those pixels, the other one places them on the backdrop. Oh no! Golden Dragons has a piece in their robot. That's really bad news. That can only mean that they can pick up 1 piece at a time, slowing down the Blue Alliance's advance.
Right, okay.
The Red Alliance creeping up on the Blue Alliance,
Cool.
only a
Well, I'll be back
2-point
as soon as I
difference
can.
right
I just
now.
got,
Red Alliance with 1 minute left has a point lead right now. It's anyone's game, basically
Okay,
speaking,
good.
right now.
That'll be fine.
Blue Alliance
I
completely
know,
slowed
he
down
wants to.
by that 1 pixel in the
He
robot,
couldn't-
killing
he-
any
he
advances
couldn't
they
wait to
could
get
make
here and
right
say,
now.
Don't worry, Tom said I was
Red
to help you
Alliance
with your voice and cover you. So
Now outpacing
he'll
the Blue
rise to
Alliance,
the challenge.
getting those pixels stacked up.
Well,
It is already
I
at the
hope
first
take
level
care
of the
my boss,
backdrop
damn it.
here.
But
Just
I'll
on
make
sheer
it quick.
pixels alone,
It's,
Red,
you know,
Blue Alliance not being able to
learn
keep
what
up.
Learn what to sweat.
30
not what to
seconds
sweat,
left.
you know?
It's all in endgame points here. Oh no, Blue Alliance's drone sputters out of control
Well, it's like
here.
we've been doing it all
The
the
Red
time for
Alliance
this
just.
big thing
Oh,
we're
it
doing
bounces right
on
off
the
the
air.
ground. Does that count? Blue Alliance getting their second shot though. Red Alliance getting their first shot. Looks like Blue Alliance getting 1 robot in the air. Red Alliance getting 1 robot in the air. Red gets another. Let's see if Blue gets it in the air. That's game. We will have your final scores here in just a moment. Alrighty, folks, we have your final scores here. It's gonna be your Red Alliance taking it with a score of 262 to the Blue Alliance's 156.
This is match number 31 in your programs. Glastonbury, Connecticut's in the house. On the red side of the field, the Armored Artemises. The Armored Artemises. Thank you. Now from Canada, Victoria, British Columbia, it's Fix It. On the blue side of the field, from Wilmette, Illinois, Newton Busters. And last but certainly not least, from Pasadena, California, it's Rock and Roll Robots. Okay, get ready to count with me, guys. All right. Quick randomization. Here we go. Everybody, wake up. We still got an hour to lunch. And count with me in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Alrighty, folks, qualification match number 31. Here we come. Starting off with Fix It. Oh no, they're cringing as the robot gets stuck on the rigging of the field. Meanwhile, Newton Busters, oh no, they get stuck on their Alliance's robot and they don't get to drop that white pixel that throws off their entire autonomous. Oh no. Meanwhile, Red Alliance being able to place one yellow pixel, one white one.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh dear, oh dear. Our armed artemises trying to grab a piece that wasn't in their robot, but they realize what's happening. They head over. Fix It, conscious of their mistake. Tries to grab one pixel, but it seems that they're having a bit of trouble right now. Just moving around the field, not being able to grab anything. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they're behind by a couple of points, but let's see if they can make it up due to their autonomous mishaps. Team 25, Rock and Roll Robots. Rocking and rolling this pixel onto the backdrop here. Lining it up. Come on, let's see if they can get it. No, it drops out. Armed Artemises and Fix It both waiting at the human player station. There's something wrong with Armed Artemis's robot here. Let's see if they can resolve the issue in time. Fix It trying to fit that pixel like a glove here. Armed Artemises has put their controllers down. They're out of the match. It's just Fix It on the Red Alliance side, but they're holding it up so far with 10-point lead. Newton Busters and Rock and Roll Robots now have the lead, though. Rock and Roll Robots trying to get that pixel in. There we go. They're latched in. 30 seconds left. It's endgame right now. Fix It. Oh no! Blowing up the backdrop here, dropping almost all of their pixels. That's gonna hurt in the final counting here. They can't even make the drone shot right now as they latch on. And they're in the, or not quite in the air as the Blue Alliance tries to get in the air. Armed Artemises, they're touching the Blue Alliance. That could be trouble As Fix-It gets in the air, that's game though. That's it for this match. We will have your final results here in just a moment. Stay tuned. Your scores are in, folks. Let's see who the winner is today. It's your Blue Alliance with a score of 161 to the Red Alliance's 68.
So now it's time to move on to match number 32. Look over here on the red side of the field. We'll introduce you to a team from North Oaks, Minnesota. It's Potential Energy. Next to them, all the way from Beijing, China, please give it up to WX. Give it up. On the blue side of the field, Fremont, California's in the house. It's the Innovators. And last but certainly not least, all the way from Australia, excuse me guys, from Australia, it's Barker College and the Barker Graybacks. All right, there are your four teams. We'll get ready to start this match in 1 second. Okay, we're good? We are good. Are you ready to count with me? Well, then let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Da-da-da-da-da-da. We're in qualification match number 32 here. Starting off with Innovators placing a yellow pixel. Meanwhile, there's a bit of a kerfuffle on the Red Alliance side. Two red robots pushing up against each other. They're bumper to bumper right up against the backdrop here, while the Blue Alliance gets one white pixel in the backdrop here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Rutrow, the Red Alliance is behind by 30 points, just 60 to 30. That autonomous was not great for them, and it looks like one of the robots is stuck on the backdrop. They're not able to move right now. Meanwhile, WX is the only team moving on the field right now, trying to get out of their corner. Barker placing some white pixels for the Alliance to pick up. As Innovators places 2 pixels on the backdrop here, they move over to grab more, trying not to run into Barker. Barker heading over with 2 white pixels, sending them over to their Alliance partner. WX yelling at their human player. Potential Energy, free of their mishaps, to do what they need to do in this match. With a minute left of the match, though, that's a hefty lead the Blue Alliance has right now, 108 to 46 right now. 19,675. Potential WX, excuse me, placing one purple pixel, but they're not managing to compete with the Blue Alliance right now, screaming at each other to get this match right. 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance holding that lead right now. Endgame's only going to solidify it right now. We're in endgame now, folks. Innovators getting those last 2 pixels in as Barker comes in behind them, shooting a drone. Oh, barely making it into the boundary. Blue Alliance shooting another drone. It spins right in. Barker lining up their shot as Red Alliance tries to get their drone in the air. No such luck. Barker and Innovators. Our last shot. Innovators in the air. Barker is in the air. Red Alliance. No such luck. That's the end of this match. We will have your final scores in just a moment.
What?
And our scores are in, folks. Let's see what we got here today. It's a Blue Alliance victory with an even score of 222 to the Red Alliance's 114.
Be right back. Okay. Up next, we have match number 33. Starting off on the red side of the field. From New Zealand, Auckland's in the house. It's the referees. Next to them, from Barbacena, Brazil, Tech Zeus. On the blue side of the field, Montreal's in the house, Canada's Les Dragons. And from Universal City, Texas, they are Spicy Ketchup. All right, let's get this party started. You gonna count with me? Brazil, you gonna count with me? All right, here we go, guys. Y'all ready? In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here it goes. Match number 33, starting off with a placement from the referees. Oh, their alliance partner, Texas, almost knocking it out in their autonomous, but that's okay. They already got 2 pieces in. Texas. Oh, there's a white piece stuck in them. Oh, they're controlling 3 pieces at the same time. That is not good.
Oh, wait a second.
When it goes in teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off with the Red Alliance lead of 60 or 70 points to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is 33 points. Don't match up to the Red Alliance is 100. 279. Le Dragons trying to place those 2 pixels, but not quite getting it. Over on the Red Alliance side, Red Alliance starting off with that hefty lead. Lining up their cute googly-eyed robot, getting that green pixel in. Another purple pixel coming in from 11, 5, 11 referees. As they head over back, getting some white pixels from the front stage. Heading over with their alliance partner getting stuck on the rungs here. The referees place one as Texas comes in. Placing 2 yellow pixels. Not quite a mosaic though. Minute left and the Red Alliance holds that steady. Huge lead of 135 points. The Blue Alliance is 50. Blue Alliance not really managing to catch up right now. As Le Dragons lining up. Oh, placing 2 pixels, knocking off 1. But clearing the way for their alliance partner. Spicy Ketchup to get some spicy white pixels on that backdrop. 3 seconds left till endgame right now, folks. Tex Zeus looks like something's dragging from their arm. Not being able to shoot their drone. They're still going to try and climb up. There's one drone shot. It veers right off to the stage. But that shot getting to the second level here. 5 seconds left. All robots are in the air. 3, 2, 1. That is game. That's the end of qualification match 33. We will have your final scores in just a moment. We have your final scores now. It's going to be your Red Alliance taking it with a close score of 186 to the Blue Alliance's 179.
That's qualification match number 33. Match number 34 is up next. On the red side of the field for match number 34, we have Zeeland, Michigan with overclocked bots. Next to them on the red side, say hello to that great neighborhood group from Pleasant Grove, Utah. It's the Masters. On the blue side of the field here, give it up for those folks from Michigan. Lake Orion, it's Scripps Dragons. And last but certainly not least, from Michigan, they are the Atomic Toads. All right. Got to get ready here in a minute. All great teams, guys. Particularly enjoy the overclocked butts. Great name. And of course, the Atomic Toads just scare me. I don't know, man. And then there are the Masters. You reminded me a little of Doctor Who stuff. And Scripps Dragons. You guys have to tell me where you got your name before we're done. All right. Holding tight here. Are we good? Okay, we're going to get the autonomous element entered in. Randomized. We're all good to go. We're good in the back. Y'all ready for this? Well, let's get this particular party started. Match number 34 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, qualification match number 34. Starting off with the Red Alliance, the Masters placing a yellow pixel and parking. That's as simple as they'll go today. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Atomic Toads placing one yellow pixel. Oh, what the heck happened there? A drone already fired way ahead of time. With 2 seconds left, we enter tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We ring in with a Red Alliance lead, 66-46. However, their endgame potential is down due to that accidental misfire of the drone. Oh no, Atomic Toads getting a pixel stuck in their robot. That could cause potential damage. They cannot control 3 pieces at a time. Oh, it looks like they managed to get it out maybe? No, not quite. All right, let's see. Let's come back to Atomic Toads later as we head over to the Masters. Getting 2 green pixels, placing them on the backdrop here. They shoot, they score. Their alliance partner coming in, overclocked. Placing those pixels there. Heading back, grabbing 2 more appropriately white pixels. As the Masters comes in, placing it there. Coming back to the Atomic Toads. They've fixed their woes. That pixel is off of their robot. And they're back in action. Their alliance partner, Scripps Dragons. They grab 2 pieces. Oh, rhyming right into the Masters as they go by. They line up. That 1 white pixel, come on, let's see it go. There we go. A minute left in the match. The Red Alliance holds that almost 2-time lead, 99-58 points. The Masters solidifying their lead as the Masters of this match place 1 yellow pixel but drop the other as their alliance partner overclocked comes in and picks up the pixel the Masters drop. With 30 seconds left though, it's endgame period. Atomic Toads get 2 pixels set up. Come on, place them. There we go. They're lining up their drone. That's 1 drone shot from the Blue Alliance. No dice, though. Let's see if overclocked getting that drone shot. Blue Alliance. Oh, it hits the border. It's not going to count here. The Masters don't have a drone to shoot in this race anymore. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance got 2 robots in the air. Red Alliance has 1 robot. That's game. We will be back with your final scores in just a moment.
Oh, really? Yeah, oh, really? Our last match before lunch will be match number 40. We'll keep you apprised as we get close.
Those final scores are in, folks. Give a round of applause to your Red Alliance. With a score of 178 to the Blue Alliance is 111.
All right. That was match number 35. Here comes match number 36. As I mentioned before, we're going to play to match 40 before lunch. All right. Let's meet the folks in match number 36 on the red side of the field. First up, from Tulsa, Oklahoma, it is Project Peacock. Fargo's in the house next. North Dakota's brought the Punishers. I'm sorry. What? 35. Am I saying the wrong match? Well, thank you. You can dress me up. You just can't take me anywhere. Can we try this again? Quickly. 35, of course, guys. Zeeland, Michigan with overclocked bots. Is that right? What the heck? Okay. One more time. Match number 35, Westwood, Mass. Hawk Robotics, the Riken Force. I think I got a sugar thing. I need lunch. Next, we've got Winter Park, Florida, the Techno Saint Pinko. You can always tell when there's no cheering, you probably are calling the wrong one. Over here on the blue side of the field, give it up for Rome, Georgia, Darlington Robotics. And last but certainly not least, from Zeeland, Michigan, Creekside Middle School's Robo Ducks. Okay, we're gonna get started, and I'm gonna go in the back and have a power bar. Are y'all ready for this? Are you ready for this? So, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Well. Match number 35. We're getting up there, folks. Starting off with a missed shot from the Red Alliance, missing their yellow pixel, but getting the purple one instead. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Blue Alliance gets their yellow pixel placement. Moving over here, looks like almost all the robots got their purple pixel placements. Let's see if the RoboDucks gets that yellow pixel. They do, and they get away with it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The bell is rung, and we're off into teleoperated period. Starting off with Red Alliances, 21 by 28, the Techno Saints. Lining up 2 yellow pixels, only getting 1, 4100 Darlington Robotics. Getting those pixels in, it looks like they're stacking up against the Red Alliance here with a score of 129 to 65. That's a heavy score. 4100 Darling Robotics. Placing those 2 pixels, getting a mosaic, I believe. 1 white pixel. Latching on to the backdrop. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Red Alliance struggling to keep up. with the Blue Alliance here only getting 6 pixels compared to gosh knows how many on the Red Alliance or Blue Alliance's side. Darlington Robotics getting those 2 more white pixels onto the backdrop here. Red Alliance, come on, that's 1 white pixel, but not the second. Hawk Robotics moving over with 7 seconds or 17 seconds left till end game here. The score seems pretty firm right now. Blue Alliance in the lead with 182 to the Red Alliance's 96. Red Alliance slamming right into the rigging from 21-5, 28 Techno Saints. As we enter the end game period, RoboDucks places 1 more green piece on the ground as they go and grab another. They're daring their luck today. As the Red Alliance shoots 1 drone, shoots too low. Wow, what a curveball shot. Blue Alliance shooting way too far though. But they got the second shot in the end. Red gets 1 in the air, Blue gets 1 in the air. Blue getting their second, Red getting their second. That's game. We will have your final scores in just a moment. Stay tuned. Your final scores are in, folks. Your winner is going to be your Blue Alliance with a score of 293 to the Red Alliance's 166.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's do this quick. Okay, this is match number 36. First off, on the red side, we have Tulsa, Oklahoma. Project Peacock. Exactly. Next to them, North Dakota. It's Fargo, and it's the Punishers. Over on the blue side, we've got Richmond Hill from Ontario, Canada. It's Rock. Is it Rock or is it ROC? Okay, good. I like Rock. Rock's easier. Rock. Okay, and next to them, from Ashburn, Virginia, say hello to our Robo Lords. All right. Got thumbs up? We're good to go? All right. You ready to count it with me? Do it loud and proud. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, folks. Qualification match number 36. Let's go. Starting off with ROC, placing that yellow pixel here. With their alliance partner coming up in behind. I think they're not going to make that shot with the yellow pixel. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Peacock, there we go. They get that piece. ROC coming in with 2 more white pixels here. There we go. As we end autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're in teleop now. Drivers taking control of their robots, setting 2 pixels over here for the Blue Alliance from ROC. Red Alliance here. 14,793 Punishers. Placing those 2 purple pixels themselves. Blue Alliance, though, they already have their first mosaic. They're going to try and make another here. With the yellow mosaic ready to set up here. It's a bit rough and tough over here on the blue side of the field. Rock almost running right into the Peacocks. As they place 2 white pixels here. The score right now, with almost 1 minute left, is 145 to 127. It's all practically neck and neck here, but the Blue Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance, in admiration of the Blue Alliance's score, seeks to take it for themselves. Placing what seems to be 2 more white pixels here after completing a yellow and purple mosaic. 14,793 Punishers. Placing those pieces and moving on, running right into Rock as they wander through the red territory. Grabbing 2 green pixels appropriate for their robot. Over back here on the blue backdrop. The Blue Alliance backdrop some pieces onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, ROC getting some green pieces, placing them as we enter the end game period, though. Oh, that's a pretty hefty lead the Blue Alliance has got. 208 to 159. Looks like the Blue Alliance makes a shot. They score. As Rock completes another mosaic for green. And they get a shot of drone. That's an excellent shot by ROC as Red Alliance gets their own shot and gets Punishers in the air. But that's game, folks. We will have your final scores here in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Yep. My bad.
Okay, here we are, folks. Your final scores for that match will belong to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 340 to the Red Alliance's 294.
And Dean, looks like a penalty-free match. Always a good thing. Looking over here at match number 37, our next one up. Please say hello to my friends from Morocco. It is AFMOS. What do you say, AFMOS? Next to them, from the Netherlands, we have Team Orange. On the blue side, from Arizona, it's Trividium Nightmare. What? Vivium Nightmares. I try so hard, you know I do. Hey, and also outside of Philadelphia, Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, it's the Silver Wolves. Exactly. Okay, are you guys ready? We're good. You'll notice I never start. It's all about safety here at first. Never start until both the head ref and the scorekeeper give me a thumbs up. Everybody having a good time so far? Excellent. I'm having a great time, I got to tell you. I'm kind of wondering how I'm going to have a voice on the radio on Monday, but you know, you do what you got to do. We're good? Everybody's happy. Y'all ready for this? All right. Even those of you over there seated, I want you to help count with me, all right? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's hold out. Let's hold out, everyone. We're at match 37 here. Almost done with our half of the day as the Blue Alliance places their first yellow pixel. Looks like Team Orange placing also their own yellow pixel. Silver Wolves. Oh, they're lining it up. There we go. That's 2 yellow pixels for the Blue Alliance, putting them in a steady lead against the red. 4 seconds left. Blue Alliance holding a 2-time lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As said before, 106 to 53. That's quite a large lead the Blue Alliance has as they grow over 18-6-25, grabbing that purple pixel. Heading over, trying to grab some more white pixels as Silver Wolves places a white pixel on top of their mosaic. Red Alliance, they got to catch up. It's going to be a tough day for them on the field, placing a green pixel and a purple pixel, setting up for a mosaic over here. Silver Wolves grabbing by, going right next to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance trying to go to their human player station. Silver Wolves not exactly denying them, but making it very difficult for the Red Alliance to make any progress right now as they're trying to make some progress of their own, placing 1 white pixel on the backdrop. Team Orange threading the needle between 2 teams and the trusses, gets over to the human player station, grabs some pixels, moves their partner out of the way, and slams right into the backdrop, knocking off almost all of their progress. A minute left, and the Red Alliance has set themselves back to a 2-time score against the Blue Alliance, 151 to 64. It's going to be a catch-up game for the Red Alliance for real now. 25-4-98. AFMOS placing those pieces as we enter the endgame period here. 1 drone shot, not even getting close to the trajectory needed to cross the barrier. Blue Alliance missing their shot as well. Team Orange placing those last-minute pixels as 25-4-98. AFMOS tries to place some last-minute pixels. Looks like we got 1 drone shot for each alliance, though, as the Blue Alliance gets 2 robots in the air. Red gets 1. That's it, folks. Your final scores are on the way, folks. Stay in your seats. And here we go, folks. Your final scores have arrived. Along with your winner, it's going to be your Blue Alliance. With a score of 230 to the Red Alliance's 155.
Welcome to the penultimate match for the morning. We got one after this. Starting off for this match, we have on the red side from Denver, Colorado, it's Mech. From Mammoth Lake, California, it's MCII. On the blue side of the field, from Romania, we have What's Up? And from Pune, India, we have Horcruxes. I get it right that time? There we go. Horcruxes. Now, I messed it up last time, so to make up for it, we're going to say go in Hindi. In Hindi, you're going to say chalo. Can you do that? Okay. 1, 2, 3, chalo. All right? Get ready. We're going to count it down together. 1 second. Here we go. Are you ready? Everybody together in 3, 2, 1, chalo!
Thank you, everyone, for that lovely start. Let's get into it. Match number 38. We're almost to the break, but that's not going to stop these teams from slowing down. Starting off with a yellow pixel placed on each side, but it looks like Mech coming in, placing another yellow and white pixel there, putting the Red Alliance in the lead right now. Meanwhile, oh no, the Blue Alliance is so far taking the lead right now with 2 yellow pixels, but Red coming in with another white one. It's already competitive.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, folks. Starting off with What's Up, grabbing purple pixel, heading over. Oh, they accidentally dropped it. Oh no, they put it in their robot. They're putting 2 purple pixels in the backdrop here. 1, 2, there you go, folks. That's 2 purple pixels for you for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, though, they already have their first mosaic, 3 yellows. With a couple of white pixels along the way. Mech placing their own purple pixels, ready to make a mosaic. Oh, 18203, dropping their white pixel, but placing the other. Right now, it's a Red Alliance lead, 142 to 119, only 20 points, but that could change any second. What's Up? Trying to get their alliance to move, getting ready. Getting 2 white pixels lined up, covering that yellow mosaic. Meanwhile, looks like Red Alliance is about to complete a purple mosaic. There you go. Also covering the first barrier of the boundary. 8 seconds left till end game here. Red Alliance still holding that lead, but the Blue Alliance is firm in their victory right now. All right, it's anyone's game right now. Oh, Mech and What's Up slamming right into each other. Oh no, Horcrux is missing their shot, but they're lining up their tape, latching on. Red Alliance getting 1 drone shot. Let's see if Horcrux is getting in the air. Oh, can they get the second green one? No. 6 seconds left. Horcrux is in the air. The drone makes the shot. 3, 2, 1. They're in the air. All right, that's the end of that match. We will be back with your final scores in just a moment. Hey, folks, your scores are in. We got, it looks like it could be a Red Alliance victory with a score of 266 to 225.
Okay, Houston, this is our last match of the morning. Give it up for all these teams. Come on, give it up. Now we are going to play this match, match number 39. Then we are going to break for lunch. Then we're going to be back at 1 o'clock, which means if you're in match number 40, you need to be here 10 minutes earlier. 10 minutes till 1 on the field so that we start at 1 o'clock sharp. Everybody got it? Everybody got it? All right, let's meet these teams quickly. Match number 39 on the red side of the field. I give you Somerset, New Jersey, Energy Smart FTC. Next to them, Fairbanks, Alaska's in the house. It's the Idea School, and they're the Lightbotics. Blue side of the field, say hello to my friends from San Antonio. It's Microchips and Queso. And last but certainly not least, Irving, Texas is right here with the Robo Players. All right. Let's get this particular party started. Remember lunch, back at 1, match 40 back at 12:50. Are we good? Are we good? Are you good? Then count with me in 3, 2, 1, and go!
All right, welcome back, everybody. Last match until break. Starting off with 18-270. Robo Players playing their yellow pixel on the backdrop, knocking up the backstage door. On the Red Alliance, though, it looks like the Red Alliance accidentally dropped their yellow pixel. They're currently carrying nothing. Rutro. But the Blue Alliance, they're having a good day. Kissel and
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off into teleop. It's already a rough and tumble between two Red Alliance players. Energy Smart and Lightbotics ramming right into each other as Energy Smart tries to get 1 pixel on the backdrop there. Meanwhile, Kessel running over, trying to grab those 2 white pixels. There we go. They got some white cheese in their robot. 23-350 Kessel, along with their alliance partner. Oh, it seems that Kessel's dropping off their cheese slice over. Oh, no! Red Alliance bumped right into the Blue Alliance robot, who then knocked over their backdrop. That's going to cost them. Whoa, look at that score go up. 170 points to the Red Alliance's 78. All right, Lightbotics. They need to catch up right now. It's a 100-point difference, but it's possible. Placing those 2 white pixels on the backdrop there. They're on. 18-270. Placing those white pixels on. Trying to make up for whatever losses came from that backboard being knocked over. 10 seconds left till endgame. They're already at 200 points. 3 seconds till endgame, folks. All right. Looks like Robo Players and Queso putting those last second pieces in place. As Queso lines up their drone, they shoot, they score. Players placing those last pieces as they shoot, no score. Red Alliance gets their own drone though. Queso is latched on. Robo Players are latched on. Oh, it looks like the Red Alliance, they're lining up. They shoot, they score, and that is game. All right, folks, that's the end of this match. We'll be back with your scores momentarily, and then we will be off to our break. All right, folks, sorry to keep you in your seats. We got your scores. Our score from S39 is going to belong to our Blue Alliance with a score of 348 to the Red Alliance's 169. All right, folks, that's it. We will be back with matches at 1 p.m. Teams get back here at 12:50 for match number 40. Thank you. Welcome back from the break, everyone, to Jemison Field. There we go. Pat's taking a break. He'll be right back soon. I'll be taking over the show as MC and game announcer for now. In the meantime, though, let's introduce the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 12-529 KTM. And their alliance partner, Team 7842, the Browncoats. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have Team 7105, Swift Intergalactic Space Llamas. And their alliance partner, Team 12791, Iterative Intentions. All right, drivers, you ready? Field, we ready? All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, starting off here on the blue and red side of the field, it's coming very swiftly along as Team Swift getting all of those pieces for the Blue Alliance, placing 2 yellows, 1 white on the backdrop here. Red Alliance only managed to get 1 of those yellow pixels on, but getting an additional 2 whites on the back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've rung ourselves in to teleoperated period here. Starting off, 7105 Swift, placing 2 purple pixels on the backdrop as their alliance partner makes a mosaic with those 3 yellow pixels. Red Alliance, they're behind by 80 points right now, but they're looking to make a comeback here. 12-5-29 KTM, placing some pixels, breaking the border of the first level of the backdrop here. 78-42 Browncoats almost seeming to push those pixels out of the way to make room for their own, but still managing to place them. No mosaic quite yet. That's going to keep the Blue Alliance in the lead by 100 points now. That's quite a lead. Oh no! 78-42 Browncoats knocking that backdrop, taking off some of the pixels. Not all of them though, so they can still recover. 1 minute left. It's still over 100 point difference. Blue Alliance is quite literally stacking the odds in their favor with these pixels on the backdrop. By placing another yellow and a purple, they continue to stack it with 3 complete mosaics so far, yellow, green, and purple. Over on the red side, looks like they're going for efficiency, trying to get as high as they can right now. 32 seconds. All right, we're in endgame now, folks. We got 1 drone shot getting at the level 1 shot. 12-791 placing 2 more pixels as these teams are counting themselves down. No more drone shots since then. With another one, as I say it, getting in level 3 with a level 2 shot along the way from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting 1 more shot. It bounces right back in. It makes it. And that's game. We will have your final scores here in just a minute. Stay tuned, folks. And our scores are coming up here, folks. The winner of your first match back from the break will be your Blue Alliance with a score of 339 to the Red Alliance's 209. All right, back here on field number 1 for Jemison, let's introduce these teams. Starting off on our Red Alliance's 8610 Towboard Tech. And next up, with a great elemental pun, is 21457 Tennessean Titans. Moving over to the other alliance, our Blue Alliance, starting off as Team 23160, the Robodes. And next up, their alliance partner, 8872, Robopocalypse. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Fields ready? You all ready? All right, count it down with me. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, starting off in the autonomous period. We've got Tennessee Titans jinking back and forth here with a piece in their hands. Something's gone wrong with their auto. Something on the Blue Alliance has also gone wrong. Looks like the robots are... Looks like we're having some technical issues here. No one is moving on the field right now. As autonomous counts down and ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop is beginning here. Looks like everyone's in control except for one robot, 20. Oh, nope, they're moving. Robopocalypse grabbing 2 pieces. Oh, no. Looks like their alliance partner just knocked out 1 yellow piece, but Robopocalypse says it's okay, we got this. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 8610 Tobor Tech getting those yellow pieces into the backdrop here as our alliance partner, Tennessean Titans, grabbing their pieces, bringing them together, moving them across the field as the Red Alliance bumps right into them, but they're still trucking along. 1 white piece collected. Oh, they drop it, though, Tennessean Titans. It's okay. Our alliance partner coming in right behind them, placing 1 green, 1 white pixel. Uh-oh, it looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots, 8872, is having some technical issues, but they resolve it. They're back in the game. No FTA support needed. All right, Red Alliance here is getting some coordination down together. That's a 1-2 punch from both red robots to stack up. We got a little less than a minute left in the match here. It's 55-76 right now in the Red Alliance's favor. Red Alliance clashing in with each other, trying to get as many pixels as they can. But with 1 second left, we're in the end game now, folks. Looks like they're lining up for the shot here. Robopocalypse line up, aiming their drone. No, it misfires. That's okay, they're moving on. Red Alliance trying to line up their shot from Tennessee Titans. Or are they going just straight for the climb? No drones are going to... Oh, there's 1 drone fired. It gets to level 1. And Tennessee Titans is in the air. That's game, though. All right, folks, we will have your scores in just a moment. And we have your final scores here, folks. It's going to be Red Alliance taking the victory with 166 points to the Blue Alliance's 84.
All right, teams, let's get ready for match number 42. Let's introduce the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance team, 21-3-54 Epic Exhibition. And their partner team, 16-187 Stingers. On the Blue Alliance, please introduce team 10-829 Bay Robotics. And they are partnered with team 9974 Thor. We have a thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Qualification match number 42. Waking up from the break here, we got Thor placing one yellow pixel in the backdrop here as they go over to get a white one. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Red getting one white, one yellow pixel. Oh! 10-8-29, getting that yellow pixel and missing the yellow, but that's okay. Thor coming in right behind them, getting those 2 pixels, though, as the Red Alliance only has those 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, bringing ourselves into Teleop. We got Thor racing on the field. They just snapped off their Blue Alliance marker. That's okay. They're going over to place 2 of those purple pixels, lining up the shot. Not quite getting it what they wanted, but that's okay. Their alliance partner, Bay Robotics, trying to place 1 piece. Gets a nice little mosaic with those 3 yellow pixels. Moving over to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance scrambling to try and catch up. It's a 100-point deficit right now. They're working together trying to get it done. Thor ramming right through the Red Alliance robot, though, as they get 2 white pixels to drop. There we go. Bay Robotics also getting those 2 white pixels in. Red Alliance getting their own mosaic for start, but not even close to passing that line on the backdrop. A minute left in the match. It's still a 100-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance keeping that pace up as the Red Alliance finally is making it to the first level of the backdrop here. With 51 seconds left, though, it's going to be hard for them to catch up. And Thor yet again ramming right through 21-3-54 as they head back. Epic Expedition expediting their process. Red Alliance trying their best here. They already have a green mosaic. This match is their pasture today, folks. As we enter endgame period right now. Thor really going on the offensive here against the Red Alliance, constantly pushing through them. They want the win. Red Alliance just taking their time. They're just trying to prove themselves in this match that they can still fight. An aggressive opponent right now, getting that level 2 drone shot. Thor lining up their shot. No, doesn't quite make it, but their alliance partner gets it. 2 robots, 2 red robots in the air. Let's see if Blue can get one in the air. That's game, though. That is the end of this match. We will have your final scores momentarily. And here come your final scores, folks. Qualification match number 42. The winner will be your Blue Alliance, taking it with a score of 283 to 162.
Let's introduce the teams from batch number 43 here over in Field 1. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 25, Rock and Roll Robotics. And they're partnered with 17792 Amigos Droids. Over on the Blue Alliance, let's have an introduction to team number 11511, the Referees. And their partners, team 19675 WX. We have thumbs up all the way around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, number 43. Let's go, folks. Starting off with Amigos Droids missing their yellow pixel. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, one yellow pixel placed, one missed. Back on red, Armed Artemis, or Rock and Roll Robots, excuse me, placing that yellow pixel on, getting it. Oh!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As I blink, the blue robots slam right into each other, knocking any white pixels that were on that backdrop before the end of Autonomous, but that's okay. They're back in action and in the lead by 2 times, 103 to 45. Team 25, Rock and Roll Robots, lining up, missing 2 purple pixels. That's okay, though. Amigos Droids coming in right behind them with a yellow pixel and a white pixel. They line up, they score. Looks like they're gonna maybe try and turn around, get those pieces. Oh, they have an element stuck in their robot. Moving over to the Blue Alliance. 19675 WX, trying to get that piece on their robot, but not quick again. Oh, they knock off a part of their robot, but nothing significant. They're still moving on. 11511, Referees of the Blue Alliance, getting a mosaic while placing a white piece. Blue Alliance getting 2 mosaics. Red Alliance just finished their first. They're still really behind, but it's not as big a deficit as it used to be. Red Alliance could still catch up. Rock and Roll Robots rolling with 2 pixels right onto the backdrop here. With 10 seconds left until endgame, though, it's not going to make much of an impact. 33 seconds left. Endgame's where it's going to matter the most. Oh, paper airplane shot hits the human player. Oops. But one red drone shot makes it over the border. The blue drone shot makes it right over the border. That drone shot does not, but that's okay. Because the Blue Alliance has 1 robot in the air. Red Alliance, they got 7 seconds to get 1 of theirs in the air as well. Amigos Droids lining up, but they didn't get in the air, unfortunately. That is the end of qualification match number 43. We will have your final scores in just a moment. Okay, folks, your scores are in. The victor will be your Blue Alliance, taking it with a score of 344 to the Red Alliance's 101.
We're on field number 1, and we're ready to announce the teams that are going to play on field number 1. I believe that number 2, excuse me. We're in match number 44. For the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 8641, the Masters. And their partner team 11148, Barker Grayback. Turning around for the Blue Alliance team 22708, Tech Zeus. And they are partnered with team 16449, Juniper Robotics. We have a thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Countdown in 3, 2, 1, go.
The horn has sounded and the robots are off into qualification match number 44, starting off with 1 pixel placement on the Blue Alliance side from Juniper. Another one coming from 11148, Barker. Barker then hitting the barrier soon after. The Masters, the robots just spinning in place like clockwork. Texas lining up their googly-eyed robot, placing that white pixel. Oh no, a misfire from the Masters.
3, 2, 1.
Yet again, the Masters shooting their drone before endgame, but that's okay, because they're starting out actually behind a 54 to 126. Those 2 yellow pixels really putting them in a bind here. Juniper sliding that white pixel right out of the way to make room for 2 lovely purple pixels. As the googly-eyed robot comes in behind from Texas, places that piece and moves on. Juniper placing their own piece, getting their mosaic with 3 yellow pixels. Something's going on over here. Barker just knocked down a purple pixel. The Masters having to wait for Barker to clear the way. Red Alliance taking their time as Blue Alliance is rushing to victory right now, holding an over 2-time score. Already starting their green mosaic after completing a purple and yellow one. As Juniper gets ready with 2 green pixels. That's another mosaic right there. Getting that white pixel. Juniper just holding the team together right now as Texas comes in right behind to fill in the gaps. Their googly-eyed robot making room for their alliance partner as they set some white pixels. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, with 4 seconds left until endgame, the Masters and Barker trying to get as many pixels as they can, but they're slow to move right now, only getting 1 mosaic. The second one, nope, that's not going to be a mosaic, unfortunately. Oh, that's 1 drone shot coming from Juniper. The second one not going to make it, though. The Masters locked into place. Barker blocked into place. They got 8 seconds to get in the air. Juniper putting some last touches on their lovely, lovely backdrop here. Barker's in the air. Masters in the air. That's game. That's the end of this match. We will be back with your scores in just a moment. Your scores are in, folks. They're coming in with a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 324 to the Red Alliance's 152.
Let's introduce these teams on our next match. And for the Red Alliance, let's introduce Team 11691 Scripps Dragons. And they're joined by Team 310 Sty Fusion. Turning to the Blue Alliance, let's please introduce team number 22801 Bolt M3. And they're joined by Team 20279 Les Dragons. We are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, folks. Number 45 here on the field. Starting off with a yellow pistol placement, as always, by 310, the Stewie Fusions. 22801. Already placing their own yellow pixel. Let's see. Oh no, their alliance partner knocks it right out. Meanwhile, Red Alliance getting those 2 pixel placements. That's going to put them in the lead come teleoperated.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance, slow to start right now. Bull M3, they're not moving on the field. Something went wrong with their robot, and they are inoperable right now. Meanwhile, 310, they're bashing right in with the Red Alliance robot right now, causing some trouble for the Red, but that's okay. They're moving over. 310 placing a 3rd yellow pixel, making that a mosaic. Their alliance partner, though, could not drop those 2 pixels. Stewie Fission heading over to the alliance partner. Or no, they grabbed 2 pixels, placing them on the backboard. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they're behind by half compared to the Red Alliance. They're trying to catch up, but Les Dragons are having some serious issues right now. Unable to put pixels on the backdrop, only getting 1 pixel. While their alliance partner, they're talking about a technical issue with the FTA. Let's see if they can get back in it. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, as I blink and breathe, they already have a 2nd mosaic made of purple pixels and getting to the 1st level of the backdrop here. We're in the end game now, folks. Oh, Red Alliance bumping into blue as they were trying to line up for a drone shot. Red Alliance, though, shoots first. And the Blue Alliance getting stuck below the back door as Red Alliance shoots another drone. 9 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over. All right, we'll be back in a moment with your scores. Stay tuned. And we have your scores right here, folks. Your Red Alliance takes it with a score of 261 to the Blue Alliance's 71.
We're going to introduce our teams now for match number 46. I'd like to introduce you for the Red Alliance team 14179, Sushi Squad. And their partner team 16417, ROC. On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 19640, Hawk Robotics. And they're partnered with 19706, Potential Energy. We have a thumbs up over here. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, folks, 46, here we go. Starting off with ROC, placing that yellow pixel on the backdrop here. Oh, but knocking it soon after their alliance partner, Sushi Squad. But that's okay, ROC coming over, placing their piece. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, their passionless robot cautiously places a yellow pixel onto the backdrop, while the other...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. ROC grabbing those 2 purple pixels placed earlier, placing them there, getting it ready for a mosaic. 14179 getting that white pixel. There we go. ROC, do they have that last purple pixel? They do. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Blue Alliance placing those 2 purple pixels right before Potential Energy gets rammed by ROC. ROC crossing, slamming right by Potential Energy yet again as they get some white pixels to place. Oh, Red Alliance or Blue Alliance just not having a great time when it comes to robot collision. Constantly ramming into those robots. Sushi Squad getting 2 white pixels in. With a minute left on the timer, the score is 168 to 56. That's a hefty lead for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, I think they're trying to prove themselves that they can face an institution of an opponent here. ROC grabbing that, both them and Sushi Squad scramming over to the Red Alliance side. Sushi Squad breaking the barrier. They've made it to the top. ROC just spinning in place while a drone was shot. Oh, didn't quite make it. Neither blue nor red making it to the other side. ROC looks like they're having technical issues at the last minute. 17 seconds left. Blue Alliance getting 1 drone shot. As Sushi Squid, it looks like they're having trouble. And that will be game as the Blue Alliance gets 2 robots in the air. All right, folks. We will have your scores here in just a moment. Stay tuned. All right, folks, your scores are in. Your winner is going to be your Red Alliance, taking it with a score of 216 to the Blue Alliance's 150. Now, as we move over back to field number 1, I'd like to introduce you to the Chief Operating Officer of First himself, Chris Rake.
Hello, everyone. I get the honor to come and kick off a match every now and then. It's a little bit of a homecoming for me because I was a judge advisor here in Houston for many, many years, and there's a special place in my heart for First Tech Challenge. I want to thank you for being part of this incredible mission. But let's get this match 47 on its way. So we're going to introduce our Red Alliance. It's 11-11-2.
The Robo Lords.
And their alliance partner in this match is 10-55.
Waddling in is the Robo Ducks.
I think they're represented here very well. And on the Blue Alliance is 62-94.
Croaking the Atomic Toads.
And their alliance partner 34-91.
Putting together the Blue Alliance, it's Fix It.
Okay, there we go.
All right, we got a thumbs up, so
getting
let's get
something
this
out?
match
Okay.
underway. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you, Chris, for getting this match started. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Fix It crawling over to the backstage as they place 1 pixel on the backboard. Meanwhile, over here we got 1 yellow pixel also placed on the backdrop. Looks like Red Alliance lining up to get another one. They do. Patience and Key are winning this race right now. Oh, how the heck did they...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I don't believe it. Blue Alliance getting a pixel right on top of the pixel, barely balancing it with the friction. Red Alliance, though, coming out with the lead. Only 30 points, though, 105-74. Oh, but the Red Alliance knocking over all of their pixels, or almost all of them, as their alliance as 11-1-12 Robo Lords placing that mosaic in place. With their alliance partner coming back, Robo Ducks to place that other pixel, almost knocking it over again. Blue Alliance, Fix It, trying to get that mosaic, but they keep dropping the pieces, trying to catch up. It's now a 40-point lead. Blue Alliance trying their best. They're fighting for their lives right now. As Robo-Toads, or Atomic Toads, excuse me, grabbing those 2 pieces. Yellow and a white lining up. Let's see. And the yellow knocks the yellow pixel back into its position. It's secure now. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Red Alliance fixing their mistakes from earlier in the game, getting almost all those pixels in from earlier. Now getting to the level 1 of the backdrop. 37 seconds left. It's a 50-point lead now. Holy cow. Red Alliance taking it as we enter the end game period here. Red shoots a drone, no score. Fix It shoots a drone, they score. Let's see if Atomic Toads, they're lining up the shot. Both red and blue get their shots in. 10 seconds left. Atomic Toads is in the air. Robo Ducks, can they get in the air? Fix It, they're just gonna park for now as the Red Alliance gets 2 robots. All right, that's going to be it for this match, folks. We will have your final scores in just a moment. Your final scores, folks. Your winner will be the Red Alliance with a score of 238 to the Blue Alliance's 182.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is match number 48 on your program, number 1 in your hearts. Let's meet the contestants. First over on the red side of the field, it's our team from Pune, India. It is 18031. From Tulsa, Oklahoma, it's team 10355. On the blue side of the field, please give it up for Morocco's in the house, 25498. And from Darlington Middle Upper School, Rome, Georgia's here with team 4100. All right, those are our teams for 48. We got thumbs up. We're all good. You guys ready? Exactly. So everybody count it with me, okay? Y'all ready? All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, folks. Match 48. Starting off with Project Peacock, placing 1 yellow pixel. Meanwhile, 4100 for Darlington Robotics, placing 2 white pixels. Lining up, they're going to get a second one. Meanwhile, 18031 has 6 seconds to get that yellow pixel up onto the backdrop. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case, however.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're on the move now for the teleoperated period. 4100 Darlington Robotics placing a purple pixel onto the backdrop as they head over, grabbing white pixels. Meanwhile, AF Moss trying to get their robot moving, having some technical issues. There we go, they're on the move. While Peacocks placing a white pixel around their purple pixels, trying to pick up that purple pixel, but letting it go. Darlington just piling on these pixels right now. 2 white pixels onto the backdrop, breaking the barrier, going straight to the first level of the backdrop. AF Moss lining up. There's a piece rolling around on the field. AF Moss getting that 1 yellow pixel. Meanwhile, 4100. Darlington, they don't have their pieces in a row yet. Looks like they're stuck in their robot. Oh no, that might put them out of action for a bit with 20 seconds left until endgame here. Peacocks now fully in control of the match, trying to keep the lead 92 to 100. Red Alliance is barely in the lead right now with the technical issues of the Blue Alliance. As we enter endgame though, that may not matter in the end. Red Alliance lining up. They get 1 shot. Blue Alliance gets 2. Red Alliance misses 1. Blue Alliance goes straight to the stars. Blue Alliance getting 1 robot in the air. Red Alliance getting 1 robot in the air. Let's see if Peacocks can get in the air. Lining up. They're latched on. That's game. All right, folks. We'll have your final scores, as usual, just in a moment.
went all the way out.
Okay, here we go, folks. Your final scores. It's gonna be your Red Alliance taking it with a score of 208 to 195.
Well, that was match number 48. Getting ready for match number 49. All right. Here we go. Let's meet the teams for 49. First off, on the red side, from Romania, it's What's Up? Their teammates this time around from Wilmette, Illinois, just north of Chicago, we've got those Newton Busters. On the blue side of the field, from Winter Park, Florida, it's the Techno Saints Pinko. And just when you thought it was safe to go back to the Mexican restaurant, I give you San Antonio's Microchips and Queso. I'll tell you guys, half of your names of your teams make me hungry. I don't know why. All right, are we looking? Good. Are you ready? Are you ready? Well, count it with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
Another day, another match. Match number 49. Starting off with a bit of panic on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like they accidentally dropped their purple pixel, but placing the yellow one instead. Red Alliance. Newton Busters placing 2 white pixels after already placing 1 yellow. As they go over. Placing 2 more in its place.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, starting off Teleop, what's up? Grabbing those 2 white pixels, placing them on the backdrop. That's a healthy start for a healthy backdrop right now. Microchips and Queso completing their first mosaic. It's going to put them in the running, but not in the lead. Red Alliance holding at 123 to 86. Meanwhile, Red Alliance keeping their lead with their own mosaic. Lining up 1 purple 1, placing it as Newton Busters clears the way for the Alliance partner. Place 1 green pixel and dropping the other. On the Blue Alliance side, Blue Alliance still fighting for their lives. 21-5, 28. Techno Saints Placing one white pixel, dropping the other. All right. Newton Busters was in the danger. They're in the danger zone right now. They have one piece in them, meaning they can only hold one more piece. That's going to slow down the Red Alliance, much to the Blue Alliance's favor. What's up? Has two white pieces, putting it right on top of their yellow mosaic. As we enter endgame, Microchips and Queso lining up their robot. They're gonna make the shot here. Lining up, shoot, they score! Oh, the other blue robot doesn't make it, skips right off the top of the rung. Newton Busters lining up their shot, they don't score. Let's see if What's Up can make their shot. They got 4 seconds, they score. That's game. We will be back with your final scores here in just a moment. Stay tuned. Here are your final scores, folks. Qualification match 49 will belong to the Blue Alliance with a score of 277 to the Red Alliance's 229.
All right. My microphone, there it is. I got my microphone pinned down with this hat here. All right, folks. This next match is match number 50. The things I do for my job, I'll tell you. All right, we got coming up here on the red side of the field from Somerset, New Jersey, Energy Smart FTC. Next from Zeeland, Michigan. And like all places in Michigan, I asked them where they're from, and they said, well, right about here. We've got Zeeland, Michigan. It's the Overclocked Bots. That is the stylish headgear I'm currently supporting here. Come on over to the other side, on the blue side. We have Kenneth Square, Pennsylvania. It's the Silver Wolves. And you know it wouldn't be a party if South Carolina wasn't in the house. Hartville Golden Dragons. I got my thumbs up. We're all good. Okay, we're counting from over here. Are you ready for this? Oh, come on, guys. I ate too. I don't have a food coma. Are you ready for this? Well, then let's get it on. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, folks. Qualification match number 50 here on Jemison. Silver Wolves on the Blue Alliance. Starting off with a yellow pixel. Meanwhile, 11-7-54 Energy Smart placing their own yellow pixel, but Blue Alliance leading them to it with another yellow pixel coming in right behind it. Overclocked, getting that second yellow pixel as well. It's dead set.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Oh, it looks like the Red Alliance is coming out with a slight lead, 106-86. Here we go here. 2 purple pixels on the blue side. Meanwhile, a mosaic completed by Silver Wolves, while their alliance partner, Golden Dragons, placing that purple pixel. I got 2 mosaics independently. Red Alliance has their own mosaic, keeping them in the lead, but Blue Alliance stalking right behind them with that score of 118. Silver Wolves placing those white pixels, with Golden Dragons also placing those white pixels. It's a metal-themed animal team on the Blue Alliance. Placing 2 more white pixels, Silver Wolves clears out. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance knocks out their own mosaic. Trying to pick up after themselves. Overclocked lines up their arm with a gold, or with a yellow and white pixel. They put that mosaic back together, but not before the Blue Alliance can reclaim the lead. 164-128. Blue Alliance seems dead set to keep it, with a 3rd mosaic on the way, potentially. Lining up their white pixel, though. They back off, wait for their alliance partner to come in with that green pixel here. They place 1 as we enter the endgame period, though. Red Alliance has been catching up to the Blue Alliance, 148 points to 165. What happened to Golden Dragons? They're stuck with the green pixel in hand. That could give the Blue Alliance the victory they need. Red Alliance, though, is already in there. Oh, no, they missed their drone. Red Alliance gets theirs. Silver Wolves, they got 1 second left to get in the air. That's game. That is the end of your qualification match. We will be back with your final scores in just a moment. Alrighty, folks, we have your final scores. It was a close one, but it looks like your Red Alliance takes it with a score of 210 to the Blue Alliance's 200. Tough match. Tough match.
Whoa. Yeah, Going backwards. Okay, here we go. Match number 51, my friends. Quickly, on the red side of the field, Flower Mound, Texas, Derivative Intentions. There we go. Team 12791. Mammoth Lakes, California. It's MCII. On the blue side, from Fairbanks, Alaska, it's Lightbotics. And Malaysia's in the house. It is Robododes, Robodies, Oblada, the Robobees, the guys from Malaysia. Thank you very much. I'll get it right next time. All right. Sorry, I got too many things going on at once. I got a chicken on my head. I don't know what I'm doing. Are y'all having? Yeah, there you go. Y'all ready for this? Are we good? Are we good? Here we go, guys. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Match number 51. Starting off with the googly-eyed robot of the Red Alliance getting slammed behind. One real pixel is dropped. Blue Alliance gets their own yellow pixel dropped. Oh, it is not Red's day today during Autonomous. That first yellow pixel knocked right out. With 4 seconds left, that's going to put Blue in the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
MCII scooting around the field, grabbing those 2 pixels. Or only grabbing 1 so far, a yellow pixel trying to make up for their autonomous woes. With a little googly-eyed bot, they place it. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Blue Alliance making their first mosaic, 3 yellows. As Red Alliance gets their own mosaic of 3 purples. The googly-eyed bot places another mosaic down, keeping Red Alliance competitive in this match at 65-80. 12-7-91. Iterative Intentions. Getting that pixel placement. 2 pixel placements, but they're only whites so far. They do not count for much. Iterative Intentions coming back right after MCII finishes. They're scrolling all off the field. 1 minute left. The Red Alliance has taken the lead, 90 points to 80. But the Blue Alliance, right now, they're being completely outpaced by the Red. They've gotten their momentum down. Blue Alliance only getting 2 purple pixels in hand. While the Robots taking their time, we enter endgame. 1 drone is shot by the Red. It makes it in place. Looks like Blue is lining up their drone. They shoot. They barely score. This is going to be close, folks. The Blue makes their second shot. Lightbotics lining up, latching on. As 1 red ball is in the air, another drone is shot. 2 seconds, 1. That is game. Now, I don't know about you, but that's a pretty close score, folks. You'll have to wait for the final results in just a moment. Your final scores, folks. It's going to be your Blue Alliance taking it with a score of 209 to the Red Alliance's 201. Very close match.
All right, my friends. This is match number 52. We're going to start off with one of the tastier teams from Universal City, Texas. I give you Spicy Ketchup. Next up, one of the best teams as far as mythology is concerned. I've got Glastonbury, Connecticut. It's the Armored Artemises. Over on this side, on the blue side, we have from Lake Oswego, Oregon, it is Torbor Tech. And ladies and gentlemen, Brownstown, Jamaica's in the house. There they are, the Stingers. Now let's get ready to start match number 52. I got thumbs up. Y'all ready for this? Okay, loud. I want to be able to hear you downstate in the Big D. Everybody together. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Qualification match number 52. Starting off with 16-3-77, missing their yellow pixel shot, but that's okay. Tobor Tech coming in, placing one white pixel, but missing their yellow. Seems that all the robots are slightly set off, not quite getting the pixels they need, not quite putting them where they want them. It looks like Armor says gets it though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. It's a teleoperated period. Starting off with the Stingers getting stuck on the rungs of the rigging. As our alliance partner places one yellow pixel, picks up the purple one. Oh, but knocking off the 2 pixels in the first place. 16-3-77, Spicy Ketchup, along with Armed Artists, placing 1 pixel on the backdrop. Armed Artists is coming back with another, making a mosaic. Spicy Ketchup coming back with the Red Alliance having a great association with each other, going back and forth, getting these pixels. Another mosaic already on the way. Purple is completed. Tobor Tech getting that third yellow pixel to make a mosaic for the Blue Alliance with their alliance partner. Trying to sting through this match. Getting some pieces off the ground, some white pieces, but they're having trouble with the mechanism, and they're stuck on the backstage door. Oh, Spicy Ketchup going right into Stingers, trying to make them cry uncle. As they pick up a green piece, they head back over. 33 seconds left. Red is in the lead. As we enter the endgame period, it's a 2-time lead. Blue Alliance is going to have to pull some serious, hectic nonsense. Red Alliance missing their drone shot. Blue Alliance missing their drone shot, but that's okay. They're about to scale up onto the rigging. Armed Artemises, they're getting their mech ready. 7 seconds left. Ketchup is in the air. Oh, nice shot by the blue. That's game. All right, that's the end of this match. We'll be back with your scores.
Uncle Association? I don't. Oh.
Here we go, folks. Your scores are in. Your Red Alliance takes it with a score of 236 to the Blue Alliance's 164.
Next up, this is match number 53. Starting off on the blue side of the field, you can find Sichuan, China, with Pingshan Innovative Team, Team 19964. Give it up for China in the house. Right next, give it up for the teams. All right. Next to them, from the Netherlands, in their country's national colors, it's Team Orange. On the other side, it's Plano, Texas in the house. Epic Expedition. And last, but certainly not least, it's our friends from Denver, Colorado. Please put your hands together for Mech. All right, 4 teams enter. No, all 4 teams leave, but still, somebody's going to win. Are you ready for this? No. Do you want to eat another dinner? I don't care. Everyone get excited. Here we go. Count it down with me. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, match 53. We're moving on up through the day. Starting off with that yellow pixel placement by 21-354, Epic Expedition. With their alliance partner Mech, they place 2 more white pixels there. Red getting that 1 yellow pixel right here. But it looks like that's all Red can do for now. Blue Alliance is going to take autonomous with the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Bell is rung, the robots are off. Let's teleoperate begin. Starting off with 1 purple pixel placed by Team Orange, trying to get the momentum started. They're catching up against a pretty serious lead from the Blue Alliance, 125-59 here. Blue Alliance, they don't have far to go to take the W. As they place 1 white, but missing the yellow pixel, they're going to pick it back up. Lining up their arm. They score. Oh, a bit of collision here on the field. Red robot clashing against red robot, clashing against blue robot, trying to make way to get those pixels. There's no defense on this game, but it is a tight field. Robots tend to slam up against each other. Oh no! 21-354 Epic Expedition hitting the backboard, dropping some of their pieces. That yellow piece is about to be knocked out. There goes that mosaic. They're not getting that back. Red is slowly catching up, 92-149. Endgame points could make the difference here. Team Orange gets those 2 white pixels they dropped earlier. They're going to try and go for the first level of the backdrop here. Meanwhile, Mech lining up those 2 pieces, placing them down just as we enter endgame period. And there's one shot from the Blue Alliance. They make it to level 2. Oh, they hit their own, Team Orange hits their own driver station. That's gonna knock them right out of the match. Red Alliance is up against the Blue Alliance, who just got another drone shot with 3 seconds left. Let's see if Blue can get in the air. 1, they do! That's the end of this qualification match. We will be back with your final scores in just a moment. Okay, folks, here we go. Here's your scores. Your Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 183 to the Red Alliance's 143.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is match number 54. We start off on the red side of the field with the Irving, Texas team, Robo Players. Next up, Iowa's in the house, Johnston, Iowa with Thor.
And we have those final scores. We're gonna get a red victory today, folks, with a score of 210 to the Blue Alliance is 199. That was a very close match.
Wow, without that penalty, it would have been a 1-point match. That's amazing. But no time to bask in the glory of that. We've got another match to take account of. This is match number 56. If you look over on the red side of the field, first from Goodyear, Arizona, Trivium Nightmares. Santa Clara, California is in the house with Robo-Apocalypse. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Robo-Apocalypse. I promise before we're done, I'll have it done. Over here on the blue side of the field, please give it up for Huntsville, Alabama. It's the Brown Coats. And you know, it ain't a party without Wisconsin in the house. Whitefish Bay with Bay Robotics. All right, here we go. Two shiny alliances ready to take each other on. And we're gonna do that in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, match 56, starting off with a very happy Red Alliance getting that yellow pixel placement. Blue Alliance slamming right into the boundary as they get 2 yellow pixel placements, placing more whites on the Blue Alliance side. Red is gonna start with a slight deficit even with the 2 pixels. 5 seconds left, let's see if Blue can place one more, not quite. 78-42, stays alone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Brown Coats starting off the match, knocking out everything, whatever advantage they had. It's slowed down. It's not quite down the gutter, but it's certainly a slow start for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now capitalizing on this, has both Robo-Apocalypse and Trivium Nightmares. Making a nightmare for the Blue Alliance right now, grabbing those white pixels off the ground. They're heading over, they're trying to grab that purple pixel, maybe even start their own mosaic, as the Blue Alliance already has a yellow mosaic, making up for that accidental mishap at the beginning of the match. Brown Coats grabbing those white pixels, lining up, placing them. Let's go, there we go. Breaking the barrier for the first level of the backdrop. 10-8-29. Baybotics also getting those 2 pixels. Let's go over back to Red. Red is slow to pick up. They're already back at the 100-point deficit they started at, even with Blue Alliance starting with nothing coming out of Teleop due to that mishap. Right now, it's a bit of kerfuffle right now as the Red Alliance trying to get pieces out. Blue Alliance is trying to get out of their way. Oh boy, Baybotics grabbing those white pieces, going past the red and blue as we enter the endgame period right now. 198 points to 75. That's crazy as the red and blue both shoot drones. That's another drone from the blue. Red gets all drones are shot and make the landing. Let's see if these robots can also climb with 10 seconds left. We got 88-72. Robo-Apocalypse in the air. Let's see if Blue Alliance can get in the air with 3 seconds left. Red gets both their robots in the air. Blue's in the air. That's game. We will have your final scores here in just a moment. Go. Here we go. It's your final scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 290 points to 170.
Here comes match number 57. First, on the red side of the field, from Pasadena, California, it's Rock and Roll Robotics. Next to them, my old hometown, Cincinnati, Ohio. Give it up for Juniper Robotics. Over on the blue side of the field, Michigan's in the house. Here come those Atomic Toes. And our fourth team from Montreal, Quebec. First Quebec with Les Dragons. Now you've met the team. Let's see how well they do. But I'm going to need your help again, guys. I got to keep a voice all the way till Saturday. That means you got to join in and help make it loud, because that's what first is all about, making it loud. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting slow on the field is Rock and Roll Robots, lining up their yellow pixels slow and steadily, placing it onto the backdrop. Blue Alliance also getting their yellow pixel placed on the backdrop, putting the Blue Alliance actually slightly in the lead. Red Alliance not getting those 20 points, but there we go. That puts them at or in the lead right now as we enter teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off with Juniper. That's a very interesting sound to hear from a robot as they pick up those 2 purple pixels from Autonomous, sliding those yellow pixels over, setting up for 2 mosaics. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Blue Alliance getting a Tetris piece of yellow pixels while their alliance partner comes in. Let's see if they can make a mosaic, making it 4 pieces in a row on the bottom of the backdrop. The score right now, 98 to 82. Blue Alliance easily can take it back right now. But right now, Red, with Juniper Robotics, Juniper, heavy hitter of a robot here, getting 1 pixel, 2 pixels in. Not quite making any mosaics yet. But with Rock and Roll placing those white pixels, that keeps Red in the lead, heavily in the lead, 131 to 88. Blue just not being able to keep up right now. 279. Les Dragons waiting for their alliance partner to place some pieces down while they go over, lining up their white pixels. Can Les Dragons start? But they do as we enter the end game period here. Oh, a hard hit as Juniper runs right into Atomic Toads. The Dragons and Juniper shoot their drones, both getting into the same zone. One more shot. There we go. 9 seconds left. Les Dragons gets in the air as Atomic Toad shoots their drone. Red gets 1 robot in the air. Come on, Juniper, you're the last one here. Oh, that's time. We will have your final scores here in just a moment. Alrighty, folks, here we go. Here's your scores. Your Red Alliance is gonna take it with a score of 298 to the Blue Alliance is 191.
Pune? Thank you. Pune. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is match number 58 in your programs. Starting off on the red side of the field, please give a warm FTC welcome to the team from Victoria, British Columbia. It's Fix It! Next to them from Kazakhstan, Almaty, Kazakhstan, we have Bolt.mp3, or M3, sorry. Started thinking about music there. Over on the blue side of the field, first we have Orcruxus. It's from Pune, India. And our fourth team from Pleasant Grove, Utah. It's the Masters. Every year I love the color combo for Fix It. I know you can see them in the dark. All right, we're good. Are you ready? Well then, help me make some noise. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, match 58 for your books here. Starting off with Fix It lining up a yellow pixel shot. Well done. Oh no, 22-801 not only dropping their yellow pixel but knocking out Fix It's as they flub their purple pixel. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Blue Alliance accidentally placing a purple pixel along with a yellow one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the bell is rung and the robots are off here. Teleop has begun. Starting off with the Masters coming over, getting 2 white pixels placed on the backdrop here. Fix It, trying to pick up those purple pixels, but they're dropping them. There we go. They got them in hand, lining up, placing 1, 2 purple pixels in hand. The Masters almost knocking over their entire board, placing 2 white pixels against the backdrop here, putting them still slightly behind the blue, or still in the lead rather. Blue Alliance in the lead for 87 to 55.
Say what?
I enjoyed your oobla doobla for
Thank
the
you.
Dublin team.
The Masters coming in right behind them, putting some yellow pixels down. Oh, dropping it. Exchange for a white pixel. That's okay though. 22-801. Bolt lining up their bolts, dropping them both though. A minute left in the match. It's a 38-point difference between the Red and Blue Alliance. 95 to 63 right now. The Masters, along with their alliance partner, Horcruxes, moving over, placing those those white pixels. Those white pixels reaching very far up, almost breaking the 3rd level here. 3 seconds left till endgame here. Fix It, placing those pixels just before endgame starts. Red catching up, only a 40-point difference as 2, 3 drones are shot. And Horcruxes are in the air, Fix It's in the air. Let's see if those other teams can also get in the air. Bolt, they're in the air. Everyone Oh no, Bolt is not off the ground yet. They're slightly touching it. That's game. We will be back with your final scores in just a moment. Alrighty, your final scores are in. And it's going to be your Blue Alliance taking the victory here with a score of 244 to the Red Alliance's 149. Thanks again.
Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time? Well, this is going to be match number 59. Let's meet our players. On the red side of the field, I have the Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia. The Newton Busters from Wilmette, Illinois. On the blue side, we have Potential Energy from North Oaks, Minnesota. And finally, Tech Zeus from Barbacena, Brazil. That's the energy I like right there. All right. Are we good? We're good all the way around. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Count it with me, guys. Count it loud. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're getting started with qualification match 59. Right out the gate, we're seeing the Red Alliance going for those pixels at the front of the field. We also got back here, team 11112, the Robo Lords. Looks like they're trying to score. Can they score on that backdrop? They
You're all
score
that-
one yellow pixel and move it to park. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance with 10 seconds left, we see team 22708 Tech Zeus attempting to score that white pixel on that backdrop and parking right as we end autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we're getting started with teleop. We're seeing more movement over here on both sides of the field. Team 19706 over on the blue alliance, that's Potential Energy. Looks like they're trying to move, maybe trying to go back through that center truss, trying to pick up some more pixels to score. We'll just have to wait and see. Team 22708 Tech Zeus is in their alliance's wing. They've got 2 purple pixels in that claw. Let's see what they do with that. Looks like they may be lining up to score on that backdrop. We've got 1 purple pixel score for the Blue Alliance. Can we get 2? We can get 2, and it looks like a mosaic attempt for the Blue Alliance. Back here on the Red Alliance, they've been pretty busy scoring some yellow pixels up there, and Team 10138 Newton Busters has placed 2 purple pixels as well. That's 2 more purple pixels for the Red Alliance on that backdrop. They're immediately followed up by their alliance partner, 11112 Robo Lords, placing a white pixel there. 1 minute left, white pixel falling to the backstage. That's still worth a few points. We've got another yellow pixel scored by 11112 Robo Lords. That is appears to be a mosaic for the Blue Alliance as well. Or sorry, the Red Alliance, excuse me. Team 19706 over on the Blue Alliance, Potential Energy scoring 2 more white pixels there. It appears we have a set line bonus here on the Red Alliance. That's some white pixels being scored to reach that first set line as we enter endgame. Let's see if we get to see some drone launches and some hanging robots by the end of this match. 20 seconds left. We see a drone launch on the Blue Alliance landing in Zone 1. 2 drone launches on the Blue Alliance. Looks like maybe Zone 1 or Zone 2. We will leave that up to the head referee. 10 seconds left. Let's see what the robots can do in these last few seconds. We're seeing some hanging attempts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And as that buzzer sounds, we're seeing some hanging attempts. Looks like 19706 Potential Energy over on the Blue Alliance may be up during that buzzer. We'll just have to wait and see with our scores.
Okay, gang. While they're getting a score together over there, I want you to give our special game announcer a little bit of love. He's going to be here for a few of these for us. This is Chris Eljoy. Lejoy. Why do I keep saying it wrong? I don't know. I can't say anything today, can I? Chris Lejoy right here. Give it up for Chris, your game announcer. Oh, no. Give it up for your game announcer. Hardest working guy here. All right, he's going to do a few of them with you. Take a listen and give Chris some love when you have the opportunity. Do me a favor before the day's up. Find a volunteer somewhere who you don't know. Introduce yourself and thank the volunteer for taking probably a week of vacation, right? And coming here and working hard all week long. Give it up for our volunteers.
All right, teams, I have some scores for qualification match number 59. Taking that match, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 195 points to the Red Alliance's 182 points.
Okay, guys, we're up to match number 60 in your program now. Moving right along. Probably going to get into the 80s before we quit tonight. Let's meet the contestants for match number 60. First up on the red side of the house, let me hear you give an applause for New Zealand from Auckland. It's the referees. Along with them right here, Morocco is in the house. It's AFMOS. On the blue side of the field, From Zeeland, Michigan, it's RoboDucks. See, guys, that's how we should be cheering for every team. All right. And finally, San Antonio, Texas is here with that tasty team, Microchips and Queso. All right, we've met our teams. How are we looking? Are we good? All right, we're good in the back. Thank you, Beth. And are you guys ready? I said, are you ready? Well, let's do it then. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're getting started, qualification match number 60. Again, right out the gate here, we're seeing some robot movement on the Blue Alliance, Team 23350, Microchips and Queso placing that yellow pixel. Looks like they've also placed a purple pixel on the correct spike mark as well. Team 11511 over on the Red Alliance, the referees are going back for more. They're going for those white pixels at the very front of the field. They've already scored 1 yellow and 2 white. Can they score? They do score 2 more white as we round out autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we're getting right onto teleop. We're seeing more movement from these robots here. Right out the gate, 23350. That's Microchips and Queso going for the Blue Alliance wing. They've got some pixels in their robot. 2 yellow pixels. Looks like they may be trying to form some kind of mosaic. We see 2 yellow pixels scored in a mosaic, or an attempted mosaic. We'll just have to wait and see. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance team, 11511, that's the referees. They've got a purple pixel scored. Can they score a yellow pixel? They can score a yellow pixel on that backdrop as well. Up and moving now, we see team 25498 Athmos over on the Red Alliance. Looks like they are trying to pick up some pixels. We'll see what they do with those. Another yellow pixel almost being scored by the referees over there, 11511. It drops to that backdrop, but they're not done. They're picking it back up to try and score it again. Just over 1 minute left in this match. Team 25498 for the Red Alliance. Athmos has got 2 white pixels in their intake now. They're placing them backstage for a few extra points. Speaking of white pixels over here on the Blue Alliance, 23350, Microchips and Queso has another white pixel that they've scored on the backdrop. They're not done. They're going back to their Alliance's wing. They've got 2 more white pixels. They score 1, and they score 2, making it to that very first set line. That is a set line bonus for the Blue Alliance. But it looks like they've also got a set bonus for the Red Alliance as we enter endgame. More white pixels being scored, crossing that first set line. We see a drone launch over here. Looks like Zone 1 scored by our head referee. Another red drone launch, unfortunately, not making it out of the field. A blue drone launch into Zone 1 as well. 12 seconds left. Let's see if we can see some hanging robots or parked robots at the end of this match. Looks like we may be lining up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we see 1 Red Alliance robot, 1 Blue Alliance robot hanging on that center truss at the end of the match. We see another Red Alliance robot parked backstage. Sorry about the delay, teams, but we have some scores for match number 60. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 260 points to the Red Alliance's 196 points.
No, we're good that way. It's just losing stuff here. All right, guys. This is match number 61. Please say hello to the folks from Belo Horizonte in Brazil. They're the Amigos Droids. Next to them, Rome, Georgia's in the house. Darlington Robotics. Exactly, my thoughts exactly. On the blue side of the field, from Zeeland, Michigan. They lent me that hat for a while, thank you very much. It's the Overclocked Bots. And these guys also came a long ways. Australia's in the house. Give it up for Barker Graybacks. Oh no, guys, after those other ones, you can do better. Let's hear it for the Graybacks. All right. That's my dream. Every time we introduce folks, we get the same amount of excitement for every single team that shows up here. Y'all ready for this? Are we good over there? 1 second, be right with you. Okay. We got thumbs up. You got to count loud for me? I got it. I heard you. I heard you. I heard you. My fault entirely, sir. I got so caught up. Now, I thought I saw a thumb here. I got a thumb back at a table in the back, but not up front. That was just a test. We're going to count down in a second. If I start things off without checking with the head ref, we have problems. I've been talking to some of the teams. Make a point. Introduce yourself to some other teams. Look for folks that are walking around with the judges and such. Make some conversation, folks. Especially you ready? Thank you. Especially international teams. I'll tell you more about that later. Let's count down. Are you ready? Are you ready? Then count it with me. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 61. We're seeing the Blue Alliance moving right out the gate. We see team 11148 Barker Graybacks placing that yellow pixel on the backdrop. Looks like they're also moving to park backstage. Their alliance partner 11228, the Overclocked Bots, have a yellow pixel that they've also placed on that backdrop. Looks like they're pushing them in to try and get them to park as well. Just a couple seconds left here in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, Teleop. We're seeing some more movement here over on the Red Alliance side of things. We see Team 4100 Darlington Robotics intaking a pixel that was left on the field during Autonomous. Their alliance partner 17792 Amigos Droids placing 2 yellow pixels on that backdrop for the Red Alliance. They're coming back in. Let's see if they can place that. They place 1, they place 2 pixels on the backdrop. That's a yellow and a purple for the Red Alliance. Back at the Blue Alliance, we see Team 11228 Overclocked Bots. They've placed 2 yellow pixels forming a mosaic on their backdrop. That is a Blue Alliance mosaic. Their alliance partner 11148, that's Barker Graybacks. They placed a purple pixel, 1 on the backdrop, 1 backstage. We see a mosaic over here. Actually, we see two mosaics over here on the Red Alliance side of things on the backdrop. We see one with 3 pixels of the same color and one with 3 pixels of different colors. The Red Alliance isn't done, though, because they're going back for some more white pixels with 58 seconds left. That's Team 4100 Darlington Robotics placing 2 white pixels. Their alliance partner following up 17792 Amigos Droids with 2 more white pixels crossing that first set line. That is a first set line bonus for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 11148, the Barker Greybacks. They placed a white pixel backstage. Their alliance partner 11228, the Overclock Bots, are placing 2 more pixels backstage, 1 green, 1 white, as we enter endgame. We're seeing a bit of a scuffle here, front and center, but we also see a drone launch off the stage. Unfortunately, not going to count for any points there. 15 seconds are left in this match. Let's see if we can see some final points being scored from these robots. We see a blue drone launch into Zone 1. That is a Zone 1 drone launch for the Blue Alliance with 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, we see what looks like 2 hanging robots, 1 on the Red Alliance and 1 on the Blue Alliance. However, that's not to say that all 4 robots didn't at least try for that hang.
A little bit.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 61. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 123 points to the Red Alliance's 111 points.
All right, guys, gonna do this one kind of quick, please. Match number 62. First off, we have Fairbanks, Alaska with the Lightbotics. With the Lightbotics! There you go. We have Jamaica, it's Brownstown with Stingers. Over on this side of the field, we have Romania's in the house with What's Up? And last but not least, it is Tulsa, Oklahoma with Project Peacock. Exactly. All right, ready for this, guys? You good back there? All right. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, qualification match number 62. Right at the gate here in Autonomous, we see team 10355 for the Blue Alliance. Project Peacock placing a yellow pixel. We see their alliance partner following up with team 16166. That is Watts Up. They placed 2 more pixels on that backdrop, 1 yellow, 1 white. 5 seconds left in Autonomous. Over on the Red Alliance, we see 1 Red Alliance robot parked backstage for a couple extra points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are in teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement here, including from the Red Alliance team 18185, Light Botics going for their alliance's wing, picking up 2 yellow pixels there. They spit it back out. They're picking it up again. They've spin it back out again. We'll just have to wait and see what happens over there. But the Blue Alliance has gotten pretty busy. It looks like they already have a mosaic with 3 yellow pixels. They've got 2 more white pixels placed courtesy of team 10355, Project Peacock. Their alliance partner 16166, Watts Up, placing 2 more purple. 1 purple pixel and 1 green pixel. Those purple pixels forming another mosaic for the Blue Alliance. We've also crossed that first set line with a white pixel as well. And it looks like they may be going back for a 3rd mosaic. Attempted mosaic, not quite. Back on the Red Alliance team 18185, Light Botics is going for a yellow and a white pixel placed on their alliance's backdrop. Looks like they placed those pixels on that backdrop, scoring them for the Red Alliance. 57 seconds left. Looks like their alliance partner, team 16187, the Stingers, may be unoperational right now, but we'll just have to wait and see if they can get up and running. Just about 40 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is absolutely filling out this board. Going back for more here as we enter endgame. Let's see if we can see some drone launches. Let's see if we can see some hanging robots to round out this match. We see some more purple pixels placed on that backdrop by team 18185, Light Botics. 14 seconds left. We see a drone launch from the Blue Alliance into Zone 1. That is a Zone 1 drone launch. An attempted drone launch as well by the Red Alliance, unfortunately falling just a bit short with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, we see 2 hanging blue robots, 1 parked red robot, and another blue drone launched into Zone 1. That is more Zone 1 points for the Blue Alliance. All right, teams, I have some scores for qualification match number 62. Taking that match, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 327 points to the Red Alliance's 62 points. What a high-scoring match for the Blue Alliance.
All right, guys, he ran away pretty quick, but I want you to give it up for Chris, who was game announcing the last few matches. Give it up for Chris, your game announcer. Match number 63. Just making sure. After that one time I was announcing the wrong match, I'm very careful now. All right. Match number 63 on the red side of the field. Say hello to my little friends from Denver, Colorado. It's Mech. And next to them, with iterative intentions, Flower Mound, Texas. On the blue side of the field, it's Winter Park, Florida, the Techno Saints Plinko. Now that's energy right there. Next to them, it's Sty Fission from New York, New York. The city's so awesome, they had to name it twice. All right. We're off to decide we're good. Let's count it down together, shall we? You with me, brown coats? All right, let's do it together. All together, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, folks. Qualification match number 63. Starting off with a yellow pixel placed on the backdrop. For the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance also placed on the yellow pixel, but Red Alliance has more activity on the field, both mech and iterative intentions. Wow, getting both yellow pixels and white pixels, iterative intentions, moving those white pixels into the backstage. Mech getting those white ones on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
All right, Jason.
1.
You have a bird on your shoulder.
Here we go. The bell is rung. The robots have begun to move on their own. Mech grabbing those two purple pieces, lining them up. Oh, they drop one, but get the other down. One mosaic is made. Iterative intentions working together. They get that start for the purple mosaic. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Blue has a 90-point deficit to fight off, but they're in the mood to win. 3-10. Stewie Fission grabbing those yellow pieces. Oh, dropping a bolt along the way. Oh, no. But they're going to be able to place those two yellows, creating that lovely, lovely mosaic. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has their own purple mosaic, a build-up with collaboration between the two teams on the Red Alliance. 1 minute left, and that's a 100-point difference still between red and blue. 3-10. Stewie Fission placing it there, moving out of the way. Oh, ramming right into their buddy. Oh, nearly damaging their intake. White pixels being placed there, making it to the first level of the backdrop. 40 seconds left. Red is just digging that advantage down. They're making their claim here on the field. 30 seconds left. We're in the end game now, folks. With a shot from Mech that makes it in to the first zone outside the field. No other shots being made so far, but it looks like Blue is lining up their shot. It sails, but does not score. Red trying to get that perfect little mosaic with the nice touch, creates the perfect piece of art to get them the points they need. Red Alliance getting that last drone shoot as they scale up. That is the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, you might have noticed we got our other game announcer back. Do me a favor and give it up for Dean. He just did a great job right there, huh? Give it up for Dean, your game announcer.
There we go, folks. Your scores are going up. And so is the Red Alliance with a score of 328, taking the Blue Alliance's 187.
Wow, 130 points in autonomous. Well done. Now let's jump in to number 64. We got folks from all over on this one, guys. Stick with me on the red side. It's our team from Malaysia, from Butterworth. Robodoz? What? Robod's. The way it's written, it messes me up. Give it up for the Robod's! Boy, good thing they pay me the big bucks, right? Next up, we got Iowa on that side. Johnston, Iowa, it is Thor. China's in the house. Beijing, give it up for WX. And all the way from Connecticut, it's Glastonbury with Armored Artemises. All right, now it's a party. I got thumbs up, and here we go. Y'all ready for this? Then count it with me in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go, folks, to qualification match 64 on our way to the trip. It looks like, oh no, Armed Artemises missing their yellow pixel placement. In the meanwhile, their alliance partner getting a white and yellow pixel placement. Let's move over to the Red Alliance, where they got 2 white and 1 yellow pixel placement for themselves. With 4 seconds left in autonomous, Red getting 1 more pixel placement.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. It's a teleoperated period. Starting off, Armed Artemises moving that yellow pixel out of the way, while their alliance partner, WX, getting up 2 purple placements, while Armed Artemises, missing their yellow pixel, but that's okay. They're going off to get the other one, trying to complete that mosaic. But they're running into interference from the Red Alliance, Robos, who themselves trying to get a purple pixel across the field. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance member 9974, Thor, has nice consistency, getting 2 green with a 3rd on the way, lining it up. Come on, Thor, get that mosaic. There we go, 1 mosaic with 1 white pixel to break the line into the 2nd level of the backdrop. Here we got WX placing those 2 white pixels here. A minute left of the match. It's neck and neck. 128 to 131. The Red Alliance has the lead, but just slightly. Team Thor lining up those 2 pixels. Placing those Thor. Oh, bit of a kerfuffle at the other end of the field here. It looks like WX accidentally picked up a pixel on the back of their robot. That's going to be trouble for them. They can't seem to get it out. If they can't get it out, they can only carry 1 piece at a time. Oh, all right. 30 seconds left. It's end game now, folks. Blue Alliance has been steadily taking the lead over the Red Alliance, 209 to 106, 160. A blue and red drone has been set on the opposite side of the field. As a 3rd one comes out, can everyone else make it out? That's all drones out on the field. Blue Alliance is scaling up into the air, but that is game. Look at how close that score is, folks. It's a 1-point difference right now. Let's see what the final counting is. Anything can make or break this game.
I think so.
All right, your scores are in, folks. Drum roll for the final result. That's going to be a Red Alliance victory with a 10-point difference for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance cinching it in the end game.
Wow. Just wow, guys. That highest score on both sides and only 10 points separating them. Can you imagine? We're going to have some incredible playoffs this year. Match number 65 is next. Do this kind of quickly. Over on the red side, give it up for Janzor Libya, Libiotics Quanta Team. Plano, Texas is here with their epic expedition. And I want to meet one of these, I really do. Vast, North Carolina has brought their Swift Intergalactic Space Llamas. And the team that's always a howling good time, it's Kennett Square, Pennsylvania's Silver Wolves. Here we go, guys. Count it with me. Are you ready? Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Then let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go into match number 65. Silver Wolves lining up, getting that yellow pixel, along with the Red Alliance getting their own. Swift, not much keeping to their namesake. Not moving at all right now with a yellow and white pixel. Oh, there we go. Swift lining up, getting their yellow pixel. There we go. Red also gets their own second yellow pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, coming out with a blue lead right now, 114 to 110. Blue has a slight lead, but red can easily take it back for the victory. All right. We got Epic Expedition placing that yellow piece, making a mosaic with the yellow pieces. Pixels, excuse me. Over here on the blue, a purple mosaic is well along the way with the yellow mosaic already completed. Oh, bit of a collision there in the field as all the robots are trying to get by. Silver Wolves getting that white pixel to cover up that yellow mosaic, as the Red Alliance is lagging behind a bit in mosaic power, but not in points power. They actually have taken the lead now, 154 to 148. Blue Alliance has got to catch up right now if they want to take the match with a minute left. Red Alliance playing, it looks like, a delivery and play system. One team go gets the pixels, the other one sets them up. Oh, but the Red Alliance going in, making a sandwich with the Blue Alliance. These two robots just can't help but slamming right into each other's faces. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we got a purple mosaic set up with a green along the way as the Blue Alliance is reaching to the second level of the black board. Whoa! Red Alliance shooting their drone a second too early and in the wrong direction. That's going to cost them as the Blue Alliance gets both drones out of the beyond the field. Blue Alliance took the lead with those drones. Let's see if they can keep it with the scaling on the rigging here. Red Alliance got one robot in the air. Blue Alliance got one robot in the air. Red is missing one robot. Blue got their robot. Red got their robot. That's game! We will have your final results in just a moment. Stay tuned.
All right, we'll have you score in a second. Guys, if you could help me, I learned how to say go in a language last year, and I can't remember which language it was. It was burra. Was it Libyan? Okay. Well, I thought so. We're going to do it again this year because that was the best way to say it ever. Any of you guys who can roll your R's, you're going to have a great time with that one. I was just wondering if you were here last year. What? Yeah, well, I was just saying, because we did Buddha last year, and one of the teams as go. Well, it might be well, yeah, it might be, but well, yes, we'll do it.
All right, here are your scores, folks. It's looking like a blue victory with a score of 310 to the Red Alliance's 255.
Wow, another great scoring game. This is getting exciting, guys. 65, 66. Here comes match number 66. First off, on the red side of the field, give it up for Lake Orion, Michigan, and Scripps Dragons. Next up, from Fargo, North Dakota, the Punishers. Now, you can't see it here, but it's Punishers. So I love me a good pun. So, we're going to try this one again. Robopocalypse, Santa Clara. See, I just need to take a minute on that one. And then finally, Energy Smart FTC, Somerset, New Jersey's in the house. All right. So we've got our 4 teams. We got everything set up. I got a thumbs up. Are you guys ready for this? All right. Let's make some noise. We good, Beth? All right. Let's make some noise, everybody, all together with 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, match 66. Starting off with Punishers, placing that yellow pixel down. Getting those bonus points, but it doesn't look like it's in the correct position, though. Moving over to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance pushing their alliance partner out of the side, but not getting that pixel in. Looks like red and blue both have yellow pixel placements, but blue is going to come out of autonomous with 78.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. The bell is ringing. These robots are off to the teleoperated period. Here we go. Blue Alliance, Golden Dragons, or sorry, Energy Smart moving through, trying to play some purple pixels, set up some mosaics here. Only getting one so far. Energy Smart of the Blue Alliance going over to their wing. They're lining up their arm. Slow and Steady wins the race here. But Slow and Steady's not getting them these pixels so far. There we go. They're locked in. They're off to their side. One green pixel in their arm.
How's it going?
Come on, line it up. Smart Energy. Or Energy Smart, excuse me. There we go. Red Alliance. Oh, putting 2 pixels, but in the process of getting one down, knocking the other out. That's going to stop them from getting that mosaic. 1 minute left. Blue has the lead. 97-73. Scripps Dragons. They got a piece in tow. Let's see if Punisher's moving out of the way for their alliance partner as they head over to get a new piece. All right, Robopocalypse. They got their 2 pieces in tow. Moving their arm quite dangerously. 35 seconds left. Robopocalypse lining up their shot. They're waiting for the AM game. And they launch. No shot, though. Their alliance partner, let's see if Energy Smart can get their shot. They're latching on first, though. Red Alliance gets their one drone shot, doesn't get the second. Energy Smart, come on, make the shot. No! All right. Red Alliance getting 1 robot in the air. Blue has 1 robot in the air. Red has both robots in the air. That's game! All right, that's the end of 66. Let's see your scores in just a moment, folks. Here it is, folks, your final score. Coming in with the victory is the Red Alliance with a score of 192 to the Blue Alliance's 146.
Sorry, I turned that off. We'll do this one quick. This is 66 in your programs. On the red side, we have the Scripps Dragons. Yes? Yeah, you know, I did it again. I love it when I make really, at least you guys know I'm all human, right? I kind of make mistakes and stuff. This is number 67. We have KTM. Tabor Tech. On the blue side, Hawk Robotics, the Riken Force. And of course, Team Orange. See, guys, when I do that brief, no one knows what to do. They're like, wait, that's too fast. We're good? I know, but I don't see one over here. Good, thank you. All right, count it with me, guys, okay? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here it is, folks. Your match 67. We got that right this time. Starting off with a yellow pixel being held by Tobor as they place it onto the backdrop. Meanwhile, Team Orange placing their own yellow pixel over on the backdrop. Tobor Tech reaching across the field. Oh no, Blue Alliance spot 19460. Hawk Robotics getting stuck on the back door or backstage door. That's going to be quite troublesome for the blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. The bell is rung. Robots are off. A red lead has emerged from Autonomous, 90-73 now. That's not a significant lead in this game so far as we've seen. But Tobor intending to keep it, placing 2 white pixels on top of their yellow pixels, and they already are 1 pixel away from making a purple mosaic, and they drop the yellow one for making the yellow mosaic, but KTM comes back, and Tobor Tech has 2 white pixels. They're placing them on top. KTM, can you make the shot getting that mosaic? Let's see it. There we go. Going over to the blue side here. Blue 1 pixel away from a mosaic themselves with 2 yellows on the backboard. A little over a minute left. Red still holding that lead, but blue is keeping up with them. If they can go a little faster or get a little lucky, they might just cinch the victory. As I look away here, Red Alliance has made their purple mosaic, and they've already stacked a clean level to the first level of the backdrop. Code Orange pushing KTM out of the way as they try and get to the white pixels. Red, they're getting closer to a 100-point difference with the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance slowing down a bit as we reach the end game period in 3 seconds. Here we go, it's endgame now. Let's see, Red getting that last third mosaic, getting those 3 green pixels. 1 drone shot over there by the Red Alliance. Let's see if Blue can get their own drone shots. As Hawk Robotics lines up, they're lining the line. They land right on top of the red drone. Red getting their second drone, both in the level 1 zone. 1 second, that's game. We will have your final scores in just 1 moment. Stay tuned. Your scores are in, folks. Let's see how the teams did. You're gonna get a red victory with a score of 348. to the Blue Alliance's 255.
I'm good. All right, this is match number 67. First off, on the red side, the family community group KTM. Give it up, clap, there you go. Next to them, from Oregon, it's Tabor Tech. Yeah. Which one are we at here? You know, it's days like these that I'm glad I know all of you, because my day will be fine if I just read the right one. How about if we read match number 68? Is that okay with everybody? Okay. I think I can do that. I went to college and everything. Here we go, match number 68. I have Spicy Ketchup, Robo Players, Rock, and Triverian Nightmares. I'm having a nightmare right about now, guys. Thank you. Are we ready? Yeah, thank you. Thanks for your patience, guys. Please help me get out of this rut. Count it down with me, all right? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's okay, Pat. We got there in the end, starting off with a yellow pixel placement by the Red and Blue Alliance, but ROC coming back with a second placement and a white pixel placement. Red Alliance coming in, getting not only the second pixel placement, but 2 more along the way. 2 whites. ROC also getting those white pixel placements. This autonomous is coming pretty close. No! 17-3, 77. Spicy Ketchup knocking it all down.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
ROC. Oh, running right over the marker, breaking off a bit of a piece, but that's okay. Placing 2 purple pixels, pioneering the way for a victory for the Blue Alliance. Getting ready for that mosaic, coming back with the 3rd purple pixel. No, they drop it. It's on the field. As Red Alliance lining up. Let's see if they can get their own purple pixels. That's not going to be a mosaic, but they're going to knock that one over. There we go. Oh, as I look away, Blue Alliance knocks over all of their pixels, including their purple mosaic. That's okay. We can clean up after ourselves here on this field. This is going to put Blue at a bit of a disadvantage here, 136 to 124. Starting off here, it looks like Trivium Nightmares. Oh no, their alliance partner, ROC, is out of action. There's something wrong with their robot. They're trying to put it back together. Appointing their alliance partner as the point robot on this match so far. That's going to put Blue really far behind. Red is going to make some serious gains right now. They've already got his second mosaic made of yellow pixels, and they're just going to stack up until they reach victory. 30 seconds left. It's all up to Trivium Nightmares for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance lining up, shooting way too far. Red Alliance not getting either drones of theirs scored with 8 seconds left. Blue Alliance, Trivium Nightmares gets in the air. Red Alliance gets 1 robot in the air, 2 robots in the air. That is game. We will have your final scores in just one moment. Stay tuned.
Unbelievable.
Here we go. Final scores are going up. Let's see who the victor is. Your Red Alliance takes it with a score of 211 to the Blue Alliance's 166.
All right, this is match number 69. On the red side of the field, from Sichuan, China, it's Pingshan Innovative Team. Next to them is Wisconsin, Whitefish Bay, Bay Robotics. On the blue side, we have Maryville, Tennessee, Tennessee Titans. And with Fremont, California, here comes Innovators. All right, here we go, guys. Are you ready? Do it with me all together. And didn't you just tell me to? Okay. Sorry, Beth. I always should go to you last. Always, always, always. Nice. Got a yellow card ready? Dude, you just did that to make me look bad, didn't you? Okay. Here we go, guys. We'll try it again. Loud and proud. I want them to hear us in Austin. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. After a false start, here's the real match 6-9. 11:039, placing that yellow pixel down for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the red, Pingshan getting that yellow pixel placement as they go for the Park Bay Robotics coming in right behind them, getting both pieces down. Blue Alliance getting the same over there from Innovators.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Innovators taking the initiative, picking up that purple pixel left behind from Autonomous. As they slam right through the rigging on the middle of the field, they head over, grab a green and a white pixel. Oh, getting a little bit of interference from the Red Alliance. Oh, Red Alliance slamming right into Tennessee. Red Alliance 19-9-64. Just can't get out of there. As Innovators not going for any mosaics right now, just placing a purple and a green pixel. Tennessee and Titans placing their own 2 white pixels. They're going for height this game. Blue Alliance not quite in the lead, a 10-point difference between the red and the blue, but that's okay. We can always make up those points later. Red Alliance, though, they're in it to win it. They're putting down those purple pieces. They want the mosaic what the heck happened over there. Innovators slamming right into the white pixels, causing a mini explosion. That was awesome. Bay Robotics making yet another mosaic with that purple pixel. For the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now still holding that somewhat 10-point difference. Let's see it start to change as that purple mosaic starts to come together. That's going to put red further into the lead as we enter endgame. Whoa, that was an awesome shot with a drone from the Blue Alliance. Red also getting their own shot. That curve shot from the blue, that's not going to count for anything, but it was cool to see. 13 seconds left. Red is holding their lead right now as they get one robot in the air. Blue gets Tennessee Titans. Innovators is in the air. Bay Robotics is in the air. That is game now. All right. We'll have your final scores here in just a moment. Stay seated, folks. Here come the scores. You're gonna get today a Red Alliance victory with a score of 242 to the Blue Alliance's 217.
Trying to keep myself organized. Oh, thank you. Right. Okay, guys. This is match number 70 in your programs. First, from Mammoth Lakes, California, I give you MCII. Their team member this time round is from South Carolina. Hartsville, to be precise. It's the Golden Dragons. On the blue side of the field, give it up for Redmond, Washington's Sushi Squad. And finally, the shiniest team here, Huntsville, Alabama's in the house. It's the Brown Coats. All right, you met everybody in the 70s. This number 70 team. You ready to have some fun? I am. Oh, born ready. Okay, we good, guys? Okay, here we go. Count it with me loud and proud. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All righty, match 70. 70 matches. Wow. 70 of these autonomous periods so far. And it seems like every day we got 1 yellow pixel with a second on the way. 2 yellow pixels here. 1 white one there. On the Blue Alliance side, Red Alliance. Looks like there's going to be no white pixels, so it's going to leave the Blue Alliance slightly in the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I may have exaggerated. They are very much in the lead. Blue Alliance has a 2-time lead over the Red Alliance, 126 to 66. All right, starting off here, Sushi Squad placing 2 white pieces on the backdrop as their alliance partner, Brown Coats, placing 1 yellow, 1 white, making a mosaic with those yellow pieces. That's going to solidify Blue's lead. Red, having some issues right now, scattered the yellow pieces, not being able to make any mistakes, but it looks like they're just going to keep stacking until they get the victory. 78-42. Oh, they're going for the mosaic with the purple pieces. There we go. That's another mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Brown Coats doing excellently right now. On the Red Alliance, 772 Golden Dragons doing great right now as well, trying to keep the red competitive in this match, keep the Blues honest. But so far, the Blue Alliance just completely dominating in this match. 100-point difference. Going up in their 60-point difference. Red just not being able to keep up, but they're still fighting for their lives right now in this match. 18-2-03 MC double I. Getting out of the way for their alliance partner, trying to get more pixels to get ready for the end game period. Brown Coats placing 1 less pixel as Sushi Squad makes the shot. Sushi Squad making the shot, or Brown Coats making the shot. Red Alliance getting 1 shot as well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As Golden Dragons gets their drone shot as well. 9 seconds left. 2 red robots in the air. Let's see if the Blue Alliance get it with 3 seconds left. Their quick punch, that's game! Well, well, we will have those final scores for you coming soon to a theater near you. All right, the scores are about to be released, folks. Get your eyes on the screen, because it's going to be a blue winner with a score of 348 to the Red Alliance's 217.
All right. Coming up next is match number 71. 71. First up, on the red side of the field for match number 71, our Cruxes, it's Pune, India. San Antonio's next on the red side, Microchips and Queso. They've got their crowns, they're ready to go. Ashburn's in the house with the Robo Lords. And the Queen City's in the house. Juniper Robotics, Cincinnati, Ohio. Make sure we have all this together. We'll get rolling right here on match number 71. All right, we got it here. We're good there. Here we go, guys. Count it with me all together. And 3, 2, 1, go!
71. Here we go. Starting off with Queso putting their slice of pixel cheese onto the backdrop here over on the Blue Alliance. 1-11-12 Robo Lords starting to dominate the match by placing a yellow piece onto the backdrop. A second yellow pixel being placed. Let's see if red can do it. No, not quite.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go into teleoperated period. Starting off with Juniper. Going over, placing one purple pixel. Looks like they're getting ready for two different mosaics, a yellow and a purple one here. Right now, the blue has the lead, 109-64, coming out of Autonomous. Queso and Microchips. Oh, what is going on with their intake? It is not cooperating right now. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Horcruxes, trying to get some purple pixels on there, get their own mosaic. No such luck. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has their own purple mosaic in the works over there. Robo Lords dominating the match right now, along with Juniper, who just placed another pixel on the backdrop. Robo Lords trying to get some white pixels out of the back area, but they're having a little trouble. Juniper just going back and forth, placing as many pixels as they can. Meanwhile, Queso having trouble trying to keep pixels in its grips here. 10 seconds till end game. Blue Alliance holds a 100-point lead. Red Alliance, they're going to have a tricky time digging themselves out of this hole, but they're certainly trying. Juniper slamming right into Queso as end game begins. 30 seconds left as the Red Alliance gets the shot for the drone. Let's see if Blue Alliance get their own shots here. Red Alliance getting a second shot as well. Blue Alliance only getting one of those shots, though, as Juniper reaches the second level of the backdrop. Horcrux is in the air, Queso's in the air, Juniper's in the air, Robo Load's in the air. That's the end of the match. We will be back with your final scores in just a moment. Stay tuned. Here it is, folks, the scores you've been waiting for. A blue victory with a score of 304 to the Red Alliance's 233.
All right, this is match number 72. First off, over on the red side of the field, give it up for Pleasant Grove, Utah. It's the Masters. Their diabolical pair of next to them is from Georgia, Rome. They are the Darlington Robotics. Across from them, on the blue side of the field, Jamaica's in the house. They're the Stingers. And from New Zealand, every once in a while I keep getting them confused with some of the refs that are on the field. It's the referees. All right. Now, we have the 4 teams. We got a thumbs up. I like how it looks. Are you ready? Already. In honor of New Zealand, we're going to count down in English, okay? Here we go. All together now. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here it is, the autonomous period of match 72. Starting off with the Masters getting that yellow pixel placement along with Darlington Robotics coming in behind. On the Blue Alliance side, 1 yellow pixel placement. I don't know where the other one, oh, it's over there with Stingers. Looks like the referees getting 4 white pixels on the backdrop before the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
18-6-41 the Masters. Heading over to the front stage to shop for some white pixels.
Done. Okay.
Grabbing them,
Done.
heading over with their alliance partner.
Hi.
Alliance partner dropping the purple pixel, unfortunately, but that's okay. The Masters coming in right behind, grabbing the pieces they need. Meanwhile, the referees placing 2 purple pixels, making a nice little pyramid on the backdrop. Over on the Blue Alliance side, the Stingers grabbing some pieces. Oh, they briefly had 3 pieces, but it's okay. They just dropped it. They're having trouble getting away with it right now. As Darlington Robotics tries to get through, having 2 yellow pixels in tow, placing them both on the backdrop, reaching the first level of the backdrop here. The Masters coming in right behind, laying a solid foundation of white pixels. In this edition of the match, the Masters seem to have keeping a solid auto, creating a solid foundation, keeping them in the lead 149-98. Whoa! Blue Alliance knocking out most of their pixels, creating a purple mosaic though in an attempt to catch up. 7 seconds left till endgame here. The referees loading in their pieces. Let's see if they can latch them in. With 30 seconds left, endgame is here. The red still has the significant advantage of 171 to 109. As blue shoots, does not score that drone. Red Alliance gets 1 shot from Darlington Robotics. The Masters get their shot. 2 robots of the Blue Alliance latch on. The Masters is in the air. Both blue robots in the air. That is game. We will have your final scores here in just a moment. Stay tuned. Alrighty, scores are gonna go up in just a second. Let's see who's gonna win. It's your Red Alliance, winning with a score of 264 to the Blue Alliance's 158.
All right, folks, a quick bit of housekeeping. Just to let you know, we're going to go through match number 84 today. Match number 84, mark it down. That means tomorrow morning we'll start with 85, and that means 85 and 86 will probably want to be here 10 minutes before whatever time we give you. All right. Set match number 73 is next. And I get nervous now. I'm double checking myself before I start. You know, all I need to do is follow you. Whenever I'm not sure which way to go, I just need to see where the camera's at, and I'm good. This match, match number 73 on the red side, we have from Denver, Colorado, Mac. Next to them, we've got the Rock and Roll Robots from Pasadena, California. On the blue side of the field, please give it up for the team, another team from Zeeland, Michigan. It's Robo Ducks. And no party is complete without a team from Minnesota. It's North Oaks Potential Energy. Oh, wait a second. You need to be at least as loud as the one before that. One more time. Give it up for Potential Energy. That's better. All right. This is match number 73 in your programs, number 1 in your hearts. Let's get it on here. Are you ready? Are you ready? Well, let's take care of business then. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay then, folks. Starting off an autonomous period, we have a bit of a kerfuffle here. Already Mech running into Rock and Roll Robots as they place the yellow piece. Mech just shimmying back and forth here, but they still get that yellow pixel in the end. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance not being able to get any pieces yet. Potential Energy and Robo Ducks stuck next to each other. Robo Ducks not being able to get the piece out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Teleop is beginning. Mech going over, getting the 2 purple pixels, setting up for a mosaic as always. Oh no, missing the second pixel. That's okay. Rock and Roll Robots heading over with a purple pixel of their own. Let's see if they can make up. Meanwhile, on blue side, Robo Ducks, 2 yellow pixels in tow, lining them up. They get 1, they place the other. It's a line of purple pixels, but that's not going to make a mosaic quite. There we go, another purple pixel onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. But the Blue Alliance has a lot of work ahead of them. It's a 2-time lead over the Blue Alliance from the red, 141 to 107, or sorry, 74 for the Blue Alliance. Mech with 2 white pieces, or 2 white pixels. Lining them up, placing them, there we go, breaching the level of the backdrop as Rock and Roll Robots lines up, places, oh, not quite getting that piece in. It's a kerfuffle on the front side of the field as all the robots are trying to get as many pixels as they can before endgame starts. Speaking of, here's the endgame period. These robots are going to line up, shoot their paper airplanes, and scale up to see who's winner here. 2 red robots shoot, 2 red robots score. 1 blue drone doesn't make it, the other one does though. Red Alliance gets mech in the air. Blue Alliance, potential energy, finally releasing it. Go in the air, Robo Ducks is in the air, let's see. No! Rock and roll cannot get up in time. All right. Let's go see your final scores in just a minute. I'll meet you there. Here it is, folks, your final score for number 73. Your winner is going to be Red Alliance with a score of 234 to the Blue Alliance's 182.
Match number 74 up now. First off, from Beijing, China, it's WX on the red side. Standing next to Kazakhstan with Bolt.M3. On the blue side, Flower Mound, Texas, with Iterative Intentions. And our fourth team is from Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's Project Peacock. All right. We have our 4 teams. We got a thumbs up. We're going to start rolling. Are we good, Beth? Yes, okay. Everybody all together now, count it with me, all right? Here we go. In 3, 2, 2, 1, go!
74 here. Just 10 away from finishing the day. Let's make it a good 10. Starting off with Peacocks placing a yellow pixel while their alliance partner, Iterative Intentions, placing that other yellow pixel. Meanwhile, Red Alliance looks like they're having a bit of trouble here. Only able to get one yellow pixel so far and dropping the other one as they bend the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ringing us in is a blue lead right now, 138 to 62 red. It's going to have some serious catch-up work to do, but that's okay. 22 Bolts on M3, trying to place that pixel in. Not quite making the shot, instead dropping it, picking up new ones, while their alliance partner, WX, trying to get some pixels into the backdrop. Looks like they succeed. Meanwhile, on the blue, I blink, an entire 2 mosaics is filled right before my eyes here. Oh my gosh, Iterative Inventions just screaming across the field, knocking over any elements in the way to get those 2 green pixels in position. They want that green mosaic. Their alliance partner, Peacocks, placing 1, 2 white pixels as the red and blue alliance are pushing up against each other. WX looks like they're having a bit of trouble trying to get some pixels down. There we go. 2 yellow pixels down. Meanwhile, again, I blink. The blue alliance has that green mosaic down. 45 seconds left. That blue lead is rather substantial. 213 to 81. Red Alliance hasn't even broken 3 digits yet. Here we go. Endgame is approaching. Here it is. Looks like Iterative Peacock got it. Their game together. Red Alliance, though, getting the first drone shot.
It's a great picture of you.
Peacock lining up the white pixel. Red getting their second. Blue shooting it right in the hands of the human player. What a lovely gift. 3 seconds left. Blue gets their second shot and gets 1 robot in the air before the end of the game. That was the end of match 74. Let's get back with our final scores in just a moment. We have a score incoming, folks. Let's see how it hits our screens. It's gonna hit with a blue victory with a score of 361 to the Red Alliance's 209.
This is match number 75. Coming up first on the red side from Malaysia, it's Robo-Doze. I can never say that right. Anyway, Malaysia from Butterworth, it's team 23160. Give it up. From Vass, North Carolina, team 7105. From Morocco on the blue side, team 25498. And that country with a beautiful horizon, it's Brazil with team 17792. Woot, woot. Okay, we're thumbs up. Okay, we're good. All right, here we go, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Well, let's count it down together then. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, hello, match 75. We're in the autonomous period, starting off with Swift swiftly placing a yellow pixel, but hitting the blue robot while they're in the red zone. Oh no, that's gonna cause so much trouble, Amigo Droids. Bad news. 11 seconds while Amigo Droid is still making contact here. Meanwhile, the blue, they're not doing good either, only getting one purple pixel on the tape mark.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, red coming out with the advantage here, 103 to the blues 20. Starting off here, Amigo Droids trying to make up for their autonomous mistake here, getting those two yellow pixels, lining up, trying to make a mosaic. They get one, they get two, they're moving on. See here, Robodes getting those two pixels. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is getting that mosaic here. What is going on with Amigo Droids and Swift? They can't get go of each other. Amigo Droids, Swift is playing what appears to be some sort of defense, either that or they're trying to get pixels. What's going on with Swift's robot? It's not picking up any pieces, not placing any pieces. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 25-498. AFMOS seems that they're just relaxing, taking some white pixels, placing them down. Robodes also taking their time with one green pixel as Amigos Droids goes right through them. Green pixel and a Robodes. Robodes, well, lining up their robot as we enter endgame period, though. Let's see what happens next. We got one blue drone, not gonna make it. One red drone, that's gonna make it. Nice shot from the blue. A nice shot from the red. That's 3 drones on the back. All right, they're lining up their robots. We got 2 robots latched on, and Amigos Droids is in the air. Robots is in the air. Switch is in the air. That's game. We will have your final scores here in just a moment. Stay tuned. Scores are in, folks. And we will be having a Red Alliance win with a score of 207 to 147.
Match number 76. Get on over here. Field 1. You can see from Barbacena, Brazil, Tech Zeus. From Winter Park, Florida, the Techno Saints, Plinko. From Santa Clara, California, Robo Apocalypse. And last but certainly not least, from Kennett Square in Pennsylvania, it's the Silver Wolves. We're all ready to go. Are you guys ready to go? Are you ready? Well, let's count it together then, shall we? In 3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you for the start, everyone. We're starting off with 21-528 Techno Saints jutting along as they place one yellow pixel. Wow, these robots are really in motion today. Tech Zeus going over, placing a second yellow pixel. Oh, blue missing that second yellow pixel as Silver Wolves place one in the back stage. Tech Zeus, oh, they're coming back with one more pixel placed on the backdrop. That's gonna put red in the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Teleoperated period. Silver Wolves heading over to the backdrop here, placing one more pixel down, and a second yellow pixel to make that yellow mosaic. Let's see if Idiot 72 can carefully place their own purple pixels without causing a aforementioned Robo-Apocalypse. 2 purple pixels down for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance only a little bit behind the Blue by 10 points, give or take. Techno Saints trying to bless with a golden pixel here. Lining it up, getting the mosaic shot. Oh, but missing the purple pixel, and they got it inside the robot, but it's okay. It's clear of their frame perimeter. Meanwhile, Tech Zeus dropping a yellow pixel, instead going for the purple one, but they miss. The pixel stopping them from getting close enough to place that mosaic. Robo-Apocalypse keeping it together, placing 1, 2 white pixels on the backdrop here, bringing this backdrop to level 1 with a yellow, or with a white and a green pixel here. Silver Wolves heads back, grabs 2 more as we enter endgame here. Oh, they're gonna go for the green mosaic. With 25 seconds left, they get that green mosaic. Oh, Robocalypse! That was a high shot aiming for the head ref, but they missed. Red and blue, though, still getting 1 drone. 10 seconds left. Silver Wolves is off the ground. Robocalypse, they're latched on. Red Alliance getting 2 of the robots in the air. That's game. We will be back with your final scores in just a moment. Stay tuned. We're ready to release those scores to the general public. And the news says it's a blue victory with a score of 253 to the Red Alliance's 184.
And that, of course, means that our next match is match number 77. Let's check out these teams for match 77. First off, from North Dakota, say hello to the Punishers. From Iowa, say hello to Thor. On the blue side of the field, from Michigan, say hello to those overclocked bots. And last but certainly not least, give it up for British Columbia. It's Fix It! Unbelievable, simply unbelievable. Are you guys ready? Y'all ready to help me count down? I know. I'm waiting. Let's try that again with a little more enthusiasm. Are you ready to count down? All right. Remember, guys, I can be excited all day long, but only when I'm feeding off of you. We got to do it together. All right? So, we got thumbs up. Everybody excited? Everybody excited? Well, let's get to it then. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here it comes, folks. Qualification match number 77, starting off over here with Fix It. Lining up, fixing themselves a victory with a yellow pixel over here. Whoa! Thor coming in, slamming right into Punishers. Not being able to get that yellow pixel placement, but over here, Overclockers getting that yellow pixel placement while Thor gets 2 white pixels.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, Overclocked starting off our match here, moving over while Fix It moves right past them, grabbing that purple pixel. Lining up, placing it next to that yellow pixel they placed earlier. Meanwhile, Overclocked, getting real close to that wing, almost touching Thor as they were grabbing their white pixels here. Thor placing 2 white pixels as Overclocked gets the 2 yellow pixels. I think they're going to try and make a mosaic here. Blue is not in the lead, surprisingly enough, 66 to 116. As 3491 Fix It completes the line of pixels for the Blue Alliance, trying to catch up to the Red. Red Alliance, though, has Thor to strike in with a mosaic of green. Heading over, Fix It grabs 2 more pieces. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Punishers trying to slam their pieces in position. There they go, 2 white pieces on the backdrop. Thor coming in right behind, placing 2 more. On the blue side, blue is steadily keeping up, but that autonomous period start really hampering them right now with 42 seconds left. We're almost in endgame right now. Fix It trying to get around their alliance partner. Punishers, meanwhile, waiting for Thor to place 2 more pieces. There we go. We've entered endgame now. 1 drone shot from the Blue Alliance, making it to the second zone. Fix It, latching on. Let's see it when they scale up. Overclocked. Getting their last pieces in. They shoot. They score to a zone 1 shot. Red shoots. They get their zone 1 shot. Fix It's in the air. Punisher's in the air. Oh, but Overclocked not in the air. That's the end of match 77 here. We will be back with your final scores in just a moment. Stay tuned. Your final scores are in. Let's see who takes it. Your Red Alliance wins with a score of 276 to the Blue Alliance's 204.
Welcome, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. How about match number 78 on the red side of the field? We have those Atomic Toads. Next to them on the red side, we have Rock. On the blue side, first we have Tabor Tech. And all the way from Romania, what's up? Okay, 4 great teams. Let's see how they work together for match number 78. We'll be going to, I think it's 84. I'll tell you as we're getting closer when we're getting up to it. I got thumbs up. I got hands up. All that's left is for us to count down together. Are you ready? Okay, let's do it together. It's a team sport. You know that. All together now, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Here it comes, match 78. We're getting close to the end of the day here, so let's make these final matches great. ROC here to make this match amazing, starting off with 1 yellow pixel, along with, oh no, running right into Atomic Toads, who's unable to place that other yellow pixel, but that's okay. ROC still placing some white pixels. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side,
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
meanwhile, Blue Alliance only able to get 1 yellow, 1 white pixel. That's going to put red in the lead, 114 to 88, coming into Teleop. What's up? Got 1 piece. Placing the yellow piece to get their first mosaic of the match. ROC, they're having their technical issues again. Oh no, they're out of action. Let's see if they can get back into it. Because the Blue Alliance has already caught up 129 and created another mosaic of purple pixels. Stacking on these white pixels, ROC. They could easily help the Blue Alliance right now as just Atomic Toads, but their FTA is trying their best to get them back into action. Let's see if they can. Tobor, they're grabbing these pieces. They're stacking up. What's up? Getting that green mosaic. Meanwhile, Tobor just stacking up these pixels, trying to create a solid foundation while they reach up to the second level of the backdrop. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance has been struggling while they're down 1 robot, being only able to get to this first level of the backdrop. 30 seconds left. We've entered endgame now. ROC back in action just in time for a single drone shot. They're late to the game, but they're doing what they count. 17 seconds left. Red Alliance used their second drone. Let's see if Blue Alliance can put some drones on the field as well. That's 1 drone. That's a second drone. All drones on the field. Looks like Blue has all robots in the air. Red has 1 robot in the air. That is game. That's the end of this match. We will be back with your scores in 1 moment. And we're showing your scores here, folks. Looks like we're gonna get a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 314 to the Red Alliance's 225.
Would you like to meet the teams for match number 79? Let's start over here on the blue side of the field. Here they are from Maryville, Texas, the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee. Okay. I have Tennessee Titans down here. We're fine. Okay. Also on the red side, Lace Dragons from Montreal. On the blue side, it's Wimmett, Illinois, Newton Busters. And Somerset, New Jersey's Energy Smart FTC. All right, are we good? Thumb up, hand up, get up. Let's do this, all right? In 3, 2, 1, go!
My eyes must be going blind because it's 79. Starting off with Tennessee Titans placing a purple pixel, but getting stuck onto the ringing of the Tennessee Titans. Oh no, and Blue Alliance also getting stuck on each other. That's going to throw off their autonomous. It is not a good day for autos on this field. With 4 seconds left, though, the Blue Alliance is going to get in the lead, 56-20.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tennessee Titans looks like they're being very careful to get out of this situation without breaking their robot. Successfully getting out. They're in the game now. Les Dragons going over, trying to get a pixel, but they're having connection issues. There we go. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Blue Alliance is 11-7-54. Energy Smart placing a pixel on the backdrop here, keeping their lead. For this low-scoring game, that's a pretty hefty lead, 72-23 right now. 10-1-38. Newton Busters getting over. There looks like they're going to make their own mosaic. There we go, Energy Smart using their head. Getting 2 mosaics, 1 purple, 1 yellow. 1 minute in the match. Red has yet to make progress. Some technical and connection issues are stopping the Dragons from playing very well. 11-7-54, 2 white pixels in tow, placing them on the backdrop here. As they grab another, lining up their arm. Let's see if they can fill out that bottom row. Oh no, they're going for the top. Reaching for that first row. We're in the end game now, folks. Tennessee Titans trying to do their best right now, but it looks like their arm is slightly damaged. Meanwhile, 1, 2 red drone shot across the field. Another blue drone has been shot. Let's see. As 11-7-54 lines up their arm. Let's see if they can make the shot. Boom! That's a nice shot by the Blue Alliance, and that's the end of the game. And we will have your final scores here in just a moment. Stay tuned. All right, here we go, folks. Your final scores. The Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 202.
All right, match number 80. Got another 4 matches after this one, my friends. First off, match number 80. Please say hello to my independent friends, KTM. Oh, I'm sorry. The mic might not have been on. Say hello to KTM. Also, China's in the house. Pingshan Innovative Tea. New York, New York. It is a Sty Fission. And last but certainly not least, say hello to the Trivium Nightmares from Arizona. All right, we've got our 4 teams. 4 teams enter. 1 team, no, that's not right. It can't be right. We'll see how they do well together in the next 2.5 minutes. I'll need your help to count it down. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Okay. Oh, there you go. I was looking for you. You're right there. Okay, and we're getting the back. Here we go. Count it down with me, my friends, my neighbors, and everybody who loves robots. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
A whole 8-0 matches have been made here today. Let's keep up the streak, starting off with the Blue Alliance, placing 2 yellow pixels in what seems to be the correct position here. Red Alliance getting 1 yellow pixel, 1 white pixel. Oh, but Red Alliance dropping those 2 pixels. 6 seconds left. 3:10. Stewie Fission has more to place, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the bell is rung. Robots are in control of the drivers now. 12-5, 29 KTM, lining up their pixels. Oh, they dropped one of the yellow ones. That could have been a mosaic had they not dropped it, but they're picking it up and starting again, lining up their yellow pixel. There we go. That's the mosaic we're talking about. Speaking of, Blue Alliance getting their own yellow mosaic over here, keeping their lead of 50 points, or 40 points. Blue Alliance member Stewie Fusion lining up their arm after Trivium Nightmares just got out. Stewie Fission heading back to their human player. Got those pieces, no trouble. They already got 2 purples. Let's see if they can make a mosaic out of this. Lining up, not quite. Coming over back to the human player station, the Red Alliance member KTM getting a green mosaic, placing those 2 white pixels on top of it. They're reaching the first level of the backdrop here. 50 seconds left. The Red Alliance has slowly caught up to the Blue Alliance. It's anyone's game at this point, but the Blue Alliance is still keeping pace with the Red so far. Meanwhile, that green pixel is holding on by a thread right now as it reaches beyond the level 1 of the backdrop here. As we enter endgame here, KTM reaching for level 2 with that green pixel. 1 drone, a shot, bounces off the barrier, gets the level 1 zone. Red gets that second drone shot, getting the level 1 as well. Blue getting that level 1 shot. One more drone to go. As the Red Alliance gets one robot in the air, that's game. All right. That's the end of this match. We will be back with your final scores in just a moment.
You see that lift at the last second? Whoa. Of course you did.
Here we go, folks. Your scores for match 80. It's gonna be a red victory with a score of 279 to the Blue Alliance's 253.
Next up on the agenda, ladies, my friends and my neighbors, it's match number 81. Starting on the red side, we have Fremont, California, Innovators. Next to them, it's Hartsville, South Carolina, the Golden Dragons. On the blue side, from Glastonbury, Connecticut, please give a warm round of applause to Armored Artemises. And last, but certainly not least, from Fairbanks, Alaska, it's Light Bodics. All right, we have our team. We have match number 81 ready to get underway. We're good in the back, looking good in the front. Y'all ready for this? I think they're asleep again. Y'all ready for this? Well, then let's step it up in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're getting close to that magical number of 84, but let's not lose focus here. One yellow pixel being placed, but knocked off by the Red Alliance, being replaced by another yellow pixel. Odd situation for the Red Alliance. Blue not doing so hot. That yellow pixel's been knocked off of the backdrop, but it looks like Artemis is lining up. No, not quite far enough to get either pixel onto the backdrop. Red getting one more on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Bell is wrong. Robots are off into tele-operated period. Innovators placing that yellow pixel on the edge of the boundary. Whoa, armed Artemises and their alliance partner Lightbotics running into each other, creating quite a kerfuffle on the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, oh, that was not healthy for blue robot Lightbotics running into that red marker right there. Armed Artemises trying to get some yellow pixels. The ref's making a mistake. Oops. Over here on the red side, we got 2 mosaics, 1 yellow, 1 purple. Meanwhile, on the blue side, only 1 mosaic, 1 yellow. It's keeping the blue competitive, but they're nowhere near taking the lead. 895 to 162, and there's only a minute left. 772 Golden Dragons, dropping more white pixels, reaching the first level of the backdrop here. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance placing a white pixel. They're having struggle competing against the blue or against the Red Alliance here. White placing some pieces. 11-0, 39 Innovators. It's got 30 seconds left to place as many pixels as they want, because it's the end game now, folks. Innovators shooting that red drone. Meanwhile, 18185 trying to line up their pixel while arming their drone to launch. They aim. Let's see if they can fire. There they go. That's a level 1 shot. Not 7 seconds left. Golden Dragons is in the air. Armed Artemises is in the air. That's game. We will have your final scores here in just a moment, folks. Stay tuned.
We'll have the score in just a minute.
And we have those final scores, folks. It's going to be a red victory with a score of 263 to the blue 181.
And that moves us on to match number 82. Guys, we'll talk about it again tomorrow. But I want you to take 1 minute out. Put your hands together, stomp your feet, and give some love to 2 groups of people you never hear from, but make it all happen. You've been watching all the video? Have you saw the video? Have you been able to hear me all day long? All right, we've got people like right in front here, all the camera people, all the audio, making sure that this is the perfect thing. So give it up for all of our people behind the stage taking care of business. All right? They work tirelessly. You'll never know who they are, but you're seeing a better show because of it. And the next time we finish one of these matches, you're going to see 3 or 4 people race onto the field to clean everything up as fast as possible and get ready for the next match. I want you to give it up for all the people who fix up every single one of these matches. Give it up for everyone in the background taking care of that and doing field reset. Enough of that. Let's very quickly get our teams for 82. First, Mammoth Lakes, California, MCII. Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Bay Robotics. Westwood, Massachusetts, Hawk Robotics, the Riken Force. And Gentor, Liberia, it's Libotics Quantum Team. All right. We're good. We're good. You guys good? Are you good? Well, let's do it then. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you for the round of applause, everyone. Let's get back into it, though, with match number 82. There's one yellow place so far on the red side. Meanwhile, looks like all the teams got those purple pixel placements. You gotta love a tautology. Red Alliance getting that second yellow placement.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. It's the teleoperated period. No, Red Alliance starting off knocking out all of their pixels. That's gonna set them back a bit as the as the Blue Alliance proceeds to catch up with the red here. Hawk Robotics getting 2 of those purples in the backdrop here. Looks like there was a bit of kerfuffle there at the blue human player station, but that's okay. Hawk Robotics grabbing those 2 white pixels as their alliance partner. Libotics gets a nice purple mosaic going. Meanwhile, Hawk Robotics, they got 2 white pieces. They're going to place them down over on the red. Red feels a bit threatened right now. Only a 30-point difference. Blue is coming back as red places 2 pixels on the backdrop here. Slowly trying to keep their lead, but blue is going to be a bit faster. It's a game of averages now, folks. There we go. Blue placing 1 more blue pixel, but dropping their drone. That's going to decrease their endgame potential here, folks. Here we got the Red Alliance bumping into itself as trying to get by. 18203, MCII placing that pixel right on the backdrop. Looks like Red Alliance has kept enough of a lead to stay above water as we enter the endgame period here. Red Alliance looks like they're going to try and put some last minute shots. So they line up, they get a drone shot. They get a second drone shot, almost hitting the blue human player. Blue gets their own drone shot, but it's a little bit too far. 4 seconds left. Let's see, red got 1 robot in the air, red got 2. That's game. We'll be back with your final scores just a moment. Stay tuned, folks.
All right, you heard me mention it before, folks. You see the people with the yellow jackets on, those are your field reset people. They're getting everything ready so we can do the next match on that field. Please put your hands together for those people fixing every single one of these 84 matches. Field reset, man. We couldn't do it without them, and nobody knows what they do.
Thank you, Pat. Let's get back to it with showing your final scores. Here we have your Red Alliance taking it with a score of 258 to the Blue Alliance's 125.
Excellent. And this would be match number 83. Are you ready? We'll do this nice and quick. First, from Irving, Tejas, it's the Robo Players. From Plano, Tejas, it's Epic Expedition. From Huntsville, Alabama, it's the Browncoats. And Lake Orion, Michigan, it's Scripps Dragons. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our penultimate match for the day. We have one more after this, and then we'll break for dinner because us fat boys got to eat. So, we got a thumbs up. We're good there. Y'all good out here? All right, then help me do this second to last countdown. Here we go, my friends. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the final countdown, folks. Second to last match, number 83 for the day. Starting off with a yellow placement from the Red Alliance. Coming up with another yellow pixel placement. There we go. Blue Alliance getting their first yellow pixel placement as well. Knocking aside a marker as they get a yellow pixel placement and a white pixel placement. Ooh, that was very close for the Red Alliance, almost knocking over their entire stack. 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, folks. Last match for field number 1. Let's get through it. Teleoperated period. Starting off with one purple pixel placement on the red side with another one coming along the way. Meanwhile, oh, what the heck happened over there? Blue is having some issues here. Slamming right into the border. Red Alliance, they're stacking up. They're already at the first level of the... Oh, what the... Blue Alliance, 78-42, pushing the back door in between the riggings. That's going to cause a lot of trouble later in the match here. It's a dead even score right now, 109 to 104. Blue Alliance, while they tried to make it to the first level of the backdrop, the Red Alliance is beating them to it. Yeah, that back door is no longer safe to go under. This is going to be a tougher game now. 47 seconds left, and it's still almost dead even though the Red Alliance has taken back the lead from the Blue. Here we go. Red Alliance still trying to keep up, putting that green pixel. They're barely ahead as we enter the end game. Blue only just passing the boundary as they shoot a level 2 drone. Blue shoots another drone into the first level. Oh, Red getting their first drone shot, but it misses. And it looks like the only other one also misses. Red's gonna have a tough time winning this now as 2 robots are in the air. That's game. We will have your final scores here in just a moment.
Okay, they're scoring this match right now. In a minute, we'll have the score. Then we're going to play the last match of the day. I need your help. I want all 4 of these teams to go out with a lot of energy, okay? So cheer them on, give them support, whatever you need for these last couple minutes before we finish for dinner, okay? Give us a minute. We'll have a score for you.
Sorry for the wait, folks, but we have your final scores here. It's gonna be a blue victory with a score of 277 to the Red Alliance's 214.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your last match of the day. Now, we want to make this one seem like it's the final, so get ready to get excited. Bounce your feet up and cheer as loud as you want. This is match number 84. We're going to start on the red side. Australia in the house. It's Barker Graybacks. Redmond, Washington, also right over here in red. Sushi Squad. The Netherlands, with their national color, here they are, Team Orange. And you know it ain't dinner time without some spicy ketchup, Universal City, Texas. Our last four teams of the day. Give them love, cheer them on. Let's make this a fun time as we all get ready, because I gotta eat. Here we go, guys. Are you ready? Be loud with me. Come on, one last time. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Spiders, sushi, and ketchup. That's what I need for my dinner. Starting off with the last match of the day. Blue Alliance missing their yellow pixel placement, but Barker getting theirs on the Red Alliance side as they slam right into the barrier. Looks like one pixel place. Looks like all the pixel placements on the Blue Alliance side are going straight to the backstage instead of the backdrop. That's 3 white pixels so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, starting off with already a collision in the field between Team Orange and 16-3-77. Spicy ketchup. Red Alliance lining up, getting 1, 2 white pixels. Blue Alliance getting some purple pixels on. Oh, they're getting yellow pixels stuck. There we go, 2 yellow pixels from Team Orange with a throw on the way. They're going for the yellow mosaic. Right now, Blue has the lead, 89 to 58. Red, they have a disadvantage though, but they're gonna pull it back from the brink. Team Orange lining up their white pixels here. Placing 1, 2 pixels. Coming over right behind them. Spicy Ketchup getting those pixels. They got a full row of pixels on the bottom here. That's a solid row of pixels. Seems like Squid Sushi, or Sushi Squad, excuse me, having trouble here picking up those pieces with its long arm, knocking everything around. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Squid Squad, and Parker trying to make some pixel progression. But so far, no such luck, as the Blue Alliance is still stacking a lead here, 133 to 74, as we go into the end game here. Team Orange getting some last-minute green pixels as we enter end game. As Spicy Ketchup lining up their robot, they get to the second level of the backdrop here. Team Orange, they're dropping their pixels, but they gotta move on. There's 10 seconds left. Red has already got 2 drones on the field. Team Orange gets 1 shot. Their Alliance partner gets another. 3, 2, 1. That's game! We will have your final scores of this final match in just a moment. Stay tuned.
All right, guys, a quick reminder. Tomorrow morning, we start the same way. Everything starts at 8:30. Means if you're in match 83 or 84, well, whatever. The next 2 matches, you're going to want to be here 15 minutes before that. We'll have the score for it in just a second. No te vayas. Everybody dance.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Your final scores today. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 250 to the Red Alliance's 179. Thank you, everyone.
Another penalty-free match. Good job, guys. Remember, you, me, and robotics tomorrow, 8:30. In the first couple matches, show up at 8:15. Get yourself checked in because we're going to turn those robots on and roll at 8:30 mañana. Thanks for being here. I can't wait to see each and every one of you tomorrow morning. See ya!